numbers on the 205.
Yeah, but I only concentrate on this document on the number of Kelly.
So this is how you compile this
That's correct, yeah.
exhibit. What exhibit is this now?
It's going to be Exhibit 5E.
5E.
Yeah. You will see on my last page, I actually put the extraction of the download, and then the column I put in my statement as per page 23.
You don't have a bigger font.
No. That's my problem.
Are you saying we put a man on the moon, and then in South Africa we can't enlarge the font?
No.
We can't?
No, I can't. Because then I'm not going to put both pages together on one page.
Okay, but can we read this small font?
Yes, yeah, you can read.
I'm half blind, so see. So that's the only way you compiled it.
Yeah, and that is the reason why I put the two together here, because maybe I should just hand it to them and then we can go through it page by page.
Yeah, if you want to.
So if the court allows me. While we're on this, my lord, I just want to mention to the court, I hope we can finish today or tomorrow because I'm not available next week or thereafter.
Well, I don't have control over it.
Yes, but I just want to mention it.
Yeah.
To the court.
So you're saying you're not available tomorrow?
No, tomorrow I'm still available.
Oh, okay.
But I'm also leaving on the latest, let's say 2 o'clock.
Oh, you've got to be at the airport at
2.
At 2 o'clock.
That's correct.
Meaning you must leave here at 10.
Oh no, one if the road is open.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's continue then.
Everyone got one now. Okay, if you go to the first page. Oh, let me put it on the screen.
Yeah, maybe, fine. And you're going to have to be cross-examined on this because
Yes.
it's my request for the explanation.
That's correct, they can ask me.
Yeah, they'll have to.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
The court, madam.
Yeah.
I'm requesting the court to make a clarification here because the witness was still under cross-examination.
Yeah, he's still under cross-examination.
So I'm putting my cross-examination in abeyance in order to attend the issue
Okay, if you want
that were raised by the court.
If you want us to do it the other way, you can do it. Because you must remember this evidence came after he said he composed the document.
Yes.
Now, I just wanted to know how did he compose it. But if you don't want to hear that, there's no problem. I can ask that after you've cross-examined. You can take down that concoction.
No, I just wanted to clarity, my lord.
No, fine. Continue with the cross-examination.
We are suspending actually we're putting my cross-examination in
fine.
abeyance for him to continue.
Let me not do that.
With this clarification to the court.
Let me not do that. Are you saying it's illegal?
No.
Okay,
I
sure.
just wanted clarification, my lord. Because
fine, no problem. I thought we all read section 167 and 168. I'm acting in terms of that.
That is the case, my lord, is fine. Then we can put my cross-examination in abeyance and allow him the space to clarify the court.
That section doesn't say that. Can you give me the 167 there? Yeah, it's 167 and 186. You don't have a church? Yeah. Just read 186 and 167.
167 reads
Mr. Ramasipili will read 186.
as follows.
So that he reads 167, you read 186.
The heading is Court may examine a witness or person in attendance. The court may at any stage
Yeah, that's what I'm using, at any stage.
of
Right.
criminal proceedings examine any person other than an accused who has been subpoenaed to attend such proceedings or who is in attendance at such proceedings, and may recall and re-examine any person, including an accused, already examined at the proceedings, and the court shall examine or recall and re-examine the person concerned if his evidence appears to the court essential to the just decision of the case.
Yeah,
Then
fine.
section 186.
Why don't you say Mr. Ramasipili must read it? You don't have a... You don't have the...
Section 186, you can go 186.
186 is that side.
I can't see it. No, this thing is too small for me. Read it for me.
Mr. Ramasipili has asked me to read it.
Okay.
Court may subpoena a witness, there's a heading of the section. The court may at any stage of criminal proceedings subpoena or cause to be subpoenaed any person as a witness at such proceedings, and the court shall so subpoena a witness or so cause a witness to be subpoenaed if the evidence of such witness appears to the court essential to the just decision of the case.
Okay. Yeah, it's 167. Yeah, but continue, Mr. Mnisi. You've removed that thing. Okay, fine. Yes, Mr. Mnisi, you can continue with your cross-examination.
I'm not so sure, Madam. The court will recall yesterday that it raised the possibility that Mrs. Pinky Vittillingham should be here. I'm not so sure whether the state has addressed the court in that regard. Thank you, Madam.
No, he's already told me that he's not available today. He says he's available tomorrow, and I said, when I intended to call it, it was because I was being accused of letting a witness who is not employed by Vodacom of using Vodacom documents. And on second thoughts, it's obvious that this very witness, Colonel Stein, is the one who composed the document, not Vodacom. Vodacom gave the police 6,296 pages of section 205 numbers. Is that not so?
Yes.
And Colonel Stein then says he went about his job as an analyst. Eventually, he composed this KKK 5C, triple K 5C. That's why it was arising. But I don't think it's necessary because he is the author or the compiler of the very document which he characterizes as KK5C. And that KK5C is a it's a consolidation of about 3 other numbers. Okay, you heard me. Then continue, sir.
Thank you, Madam. Mr. Stein, the compilation of cell phone data by Vodacom is governed by the provisions of Section 25 of Act 2002, which is the Electronic Communications and Transaction Act. That is the authority that empowers them to compile cell phone records and data. Now, in your case, what body of legislation or authority enables you or empowers you to compile all the information that you just presented at court here.
My Lord, did he address me or Mr. Steyn?
The address is Colonel Steyn.
No, Mr. Steyn.
Okay, fine.
Well,
On his behalf, Colonel Steyn, may you answer that?
The investigation officer, like I already mentioned in court, apply through the normal legal way to get hold of the documentation. It's been signed by a magistrate, and in that way we receive it in a legal way.
Ke lapha iliphi-ke uphi-ke umthetho okugunyaza ukuthi wena wakhe le document njengoba uthi wena uyakhe le document cha kusho ukuthi-ke umphenyi kuleli cala uyena o-applyayo bese-ke imantshi nayo iyasayina ukuze ikwazi ukuthi igunyaze ukuthi kwenziwe lo msebenzi.
That I understand. The investigating officer applies from the magistrate to approach Vodacom, for Vodacom to supply them with particular information in relation to a particular cell phone. That I understand. I want to know, in respect of the police, what body of authority do you have or legislation that authorizes you to do exactly what Vodacom does?
I receive a sworn statement from the investigation officer, which authorized me to do the necessary analysis for him.
Ke umuphi-ke umthetho lo ogunyaza amaphoyisa ukuthi awasebenzisane nalokhu okukhishwa uVodacom. Asithi-ke cha umphenyi uthole istatement esivela kumphenyi esiyisona statement esamgunyaza ukuthi awenze lo msebenzi.
My Lord, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's section 36 of the Act, which allows me to make use of any exhibit to prove that the crime has been committed. But I can be wrong. I know there's a section which allows us to work on that.
Asicanga ukuthi khona section 36 okuwona umgunyazayo ukuthi asebenzisene inanoma yini ukuthi alethe isiqiniseko sokuthi kukhona ubugebengu obenziwe.
I'm going to request you, Mr. Steyn.
You don't want to call him Colonel Steyn?
Sir, I'm going to refer you I'd rather refer you to sir. I always forget this phrase, sir. But in any
I'll
event,
do it on your behalf. Whenever you want to address him, you must just indicate to me, and I'll tell him, Colonel Steyn, Advocate Nisi is asking you a question. No
but
problem.
the court does not even have to do that, my lord, because from where I'm standing, I don't think that I'm committing an offense.
No, you're
when
not.
I refer to him as Mr. Steyn, that's not an offense. It can't be an offense, my lord.
My Lord, I'm also an officer of the court. I just want to establish the difference between a title and a rank. Because Colonel Steyn is an ex-police officer, and a title remains with him until he dies. So why are we keep on calling him Colonel if he's no longer a police officer?
He prefers that way.
No, my Lord,
That's what he told
can we
the court.
get a direction from the court? We cannot get directions from the witness. He will remain Mr. Steyn. In that docket, in that witness box, is Mr. Steyn. He's no longer a police officer. He's an ordinary citizen of this country.
I'm still holding my rank, my Lord.
Yeah, but we'll address you as Mr. Steyn, not as Kennedy.
My Lord, then I've got no purpose in court anymore. Because I get testified, give myself my witness statement is when I was a colonel in the police.
Or is that what he's implying, that because you're no longer a policeman, you can no longer testify?
Yes, that's correct.
No, I don't think he means it that way.
My Lord, let me also, as an officer of this court, my Lord, for lack of better word, this is becoming a joke. For
I agree.
the sake of brevity,
I agree.
let progress be made.
Yes. In what way?
My Lord, whether he's a colonel, he's a master, as long as there's no insult, let us proceed.
Yes, okay.
My Lord, on the same vein as the court would normally refers me as Mr. Mnisi, I'm an advocate. My title is I'm an advocate. But throughout this proceeding, the court has been referring to me as Mr. Mnisi, and I never took any offense on that. So I also find no logical reason for Mr. Stein to take an offense when I'm referring to him as Mr. Because that's not an insult. In any event, when he comes in there, a person says a Mr. It does not say a colonel. That's not an insult.
Yeah,
And I
can you
also
con-
find it very,
Can you
very...
continue, Mr. Nisi?
That
Continue.
is exactly what the court has just done. The court does not address me as advocate. It says Mr. and I'm not taking an offense.
What does what does the ethics documentation state how advocates address the court?
The authority that the court has just referred us, I think it was the day before yesterday, it says for as long as you do not use a derogative word towards the witness, any word that symbolizes that you are respecting him, then that is fine. So I'm saying to him, Mr. He does
Okay,
not
fine.
want me
No
to
problem.
refer to
Okay.
him as Mr.
You-
He wanted the court to make a ruling on this
No,
one.
no, I'm not making a ruling. You can continue calling Mr., but I will refer you as Colonel Stein, okay?
Thank you, man.
Thank you, my lord. Now, Mr. Stein, I wonder if you understand me. I say Vodacom derives their power or authority to deal with or to provide cell phone records from a particular number through the legislation that I've referred you to. Now, is there, now my question is, what body of the law empowers? Law means it can either be a body of the law, I refer to a legislation, and a policy, things such as those that are saying to the police, through this, you can do you can go and investigate a person's cell phone in order to get a particular information that you can then go and use at court. I want that authorization. What is that authorization?
That authorization, according to me, is section 205, my lord.
Thiwe lapha imuphi umthetho okugunyaza ukuthi uyiphoyisa uhambe uyohlola umakhalekhukhwini womuntu ukuthi uzosebenzisa la ecourt osethi yena cha mina ngibona sengathi usection 225.
Thank you. Is that the same section 205 that authorizes you that after you have received information from Vodacom, for your own purposes of analyzing that information that you had received from Vodacom, you also need to add your 2-hour grace in your analysis in order to come to a particular result?
My lord, I can just mention the 2-hour rule got nothing to do with a Vodacom statement.
Thike hayi mina ngibona sengathi ke njengoba ubuzothi umthetho iwona yini lo mthetho logunyaza ukuthi uphinde unezezele usebenzise lo mthetho lokuthiwa i-2-hour rule. Asethi hayi ngibona ukuthi usemqoka lokho ukuthi ungafakwa la kulolu daba le ndaba ye-2-hour.
And that is exactly my point. What are the bases? Where do you derive authorization for you, having received information from Vodacom, for you to analyze it? You say you're making your own 2-hour grace into the information that you derive from Vodacom.
If your XRY program tells you that you must add 2 hours, and you got a document from Vodacom with, let's say, normal time on it, then you know you must add 2 hours. It's simple like that.
Athe ukuthatha phi ke lokho ukuthi uzofaka le 2 hours lena njengoba uthi ukusebenzisa lo mthetho 2-hour grace athi no the XRY program iyona ekutshela ukuthi umuntu oqhubeka usebenza ufanele ufake ama-hour amabili.
With due respect, Mr. Stein, I'm going to request you to make that information that says to you, if you're working on an Excel and information from Vodacom, you need to put in 2 hours thereon. But thank you. That's just a request. Now let's proceed. Now, you say I heard the court saying that Exhibit K5C and Exhibit K5 are documents that you had prepared yourself. Is that so? K5C and K5. These are documents that you yourself had prepared. That is what the court said. Is that so?
Can you just elaborate on prepare or do myself? I did go and print this document and mail it to the court as an exhibit. I never compiled this document by myself.
Thank you.
Athi la ngizwe inkantolo ethi K5C no K5 wena owalungisile lama document uzwaletha la wathi yayichama mawukuthi mase sichaza ngokuthi ukulungisa sikhuluma ngani mina ngiwaprintile ngaletha lana ukuze ngizowasebenzisa lenkantolo.
So is it then correct that you only went into your system and printed this document in the form in which they are? You never changed anything on this document.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Athi wena ungaqiniseka yini ukuthi uye emshinini wakho wayo printa lama document njengoba enjalo akukho lutho akukho shintsho olulethile kulama document athi yebo.
So in essence what you're saying, this is exclusively a product of Vodacom.
That's correct.
Athi ke lo lawa ke usho ukuthi ama document asevota khona athi yebo.
Thank you. Now, on the exhibits, K5C, which is the product of Vodacom, and K5, may you kindly take us directly to the transactions, which are the calls that were made between the number
Cha akukho la ungakubona kodwa kuyakhombisa ukuthi kwakusebenziswa idatha la ngoba iBlackberry kwakusebenziswa lo mshini weBlackberry web ekhombisayo ukuthi iyona eyayisetshenziswa uma kusetshenziswa le data.
So basically, you handed in this document to demonstrate that indeed this BlackBerry phone at a particular period was active, it used data. That's just to demonstrate that there was data used on this phone in this particular period.
If you look to that exhibit, that's correct, Lord.
Thank you.
Athi ubheka lapho uzobona ukuthi ya yebo le phone le isetshenziswa.
Now, that being the case, you then came to the conclusion that there was therefore a call that was made on the strength of this document, which are to prove that data was being used. That there was therefore a call that was made between the number ending 4358 and the number ending 202.
Like I already mentioned in the report, my lord, that's not enough. You have to use the second, obviously the third or fourth page on my exhibit 5E of this morning, where I indicate exactly that I used the download as well as the information on the section 205.
Andisenkhombisile ke la ngomuhlola kufanele ukuthi ubheke futhi na ku page 3 na page 5 waleli page la ngikhombisa khona ukuthi cha yebo iyasetshenziswa.
Thank you, sir. That is just what I wanted to clear. I think you will come to the exhibits on the documents which you handed in today, when the court takes you through that which the court would request you to clarify him on. I think we'll have an opportunity to cross-examine you after the court would have requested you to clarify him. Thank you.
But my lord, if you could remember correct, on Monday or Tuesday I did discuss that CD with them. I did point out to the court the times the calls or the transactions happen.
Ngikhumbula kahle ngathola ukuthi umsumlo ngakukhombisa lesidi ngayikhuluma nabo ngabachazela ukuthi lama transaction enzekani.
Thank you, sir. Now let's go to exhibit KK4. Exhibit KK4. Have you already been able to find it?
That's correct.
Thank you. Now, who compiled this document, exhibit KK4?
That's what I received from the downloader.
Atwa KK4 banwa compare wathi nda ile ngayithola ku downloader.
The downloader will be one of the TSU members.
No, it's going to be Sergeant Muswana.
Athi uyana ino omunye walaba baleli qembu TS you said TS what?
TSU, but he has
Yena
corrected me to
indo
say it's
omunye
Mushwana.
weqembu le TSU wathi cha ngithole ku Sergeant Mushwana.
Thank you for the correction. And then, after you received this document, you went on to analyze it in order to compile your own viewpoint on whether or not there was indeed a communication between the number ending 358 and the number 202, not so?
That's correct. I call.
But we are ambile ngosiyohlaziya ukuthi ngabe kwenzekile yini ukuthi number 3 4358 no 202 zikwazile ukuxhumana nathi yebo.
So I'm going to request that for purposes of understanding this document or for purposes of naming it, although it's named, it's exhibit KK4, because I did not know where this document comes from, we're going to say this is a download that Mr. Stein received from Mr. Mushwana,
That's correct.
just for ease of reference.
Athi ngaye ukuze sikwazi ukuthi sibe negama esingalisebenzisa sibiza ngokuthi download evela kwaMshwana wathi yebo.
And you're saying you went through this document, you analyze it, you understand the content of the document
That's
after you
correct.
receive it.
Ufundile le document wayihlaziya uyazwisisa ukuthi kunani wathi yebo.
Thank you. I must be very sincere with you that the process that me and you are going to embark on is going to be rather very tedious. But unfortunately, that is what I need to do. I just got to do it. Now, as I'm saying, I don't know what this document is. All that I see here, it's numbers of cell phones and all the information that is contained here. But from what you're saying, this is a download. But nonetheless, let us look at this document. Is it true that it has got a number that ends with 358, not so. On the extreme left of the column.
That's correct.
Wathi kuyiqiniso ukuthi khona le number egcina ngo358 wathi yebo.
And that number is common throughout those pages, not so.
That's correct. It's because it's a download of that file.
Yes.
Wathi yebo le number le ngathi ihlale ibonakala lapha wathi yebo ngoba i-download yaleyo phone.
And the next column on the first page, this document is not even numbered. There are so many pages, but they are not numbered, but it's fine. We'll try to navigate through that. Now the next column there, it says type on top there, not so.
That's correct.
Wathi
Thank you.
liqiniso ukuthi column elandelayo ikhuluma ngesikhathi.
And the next column thereafter, it says tell from.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Wathi liqiniso ukuthi le column elandelayo ithi come from.
Yes. And the next column thereafter, it says tell to.
That's correct.
Wathi le elandelayo column ibe ukuthi tell to.
Thereafter, we've got the next column that reads from.
That's correct.
Wathi column elandelayo ithi from.
The next column is to.
Le elandelayo column ithi to.
That's correct.
Wathi
next-
yebo kunjalo.
The next column reads to, open bracket, MATC. Time, there's no close bracket there, so I don't know what that means. But that is what is scripted in the document, not so.
That's correct.
Wathi kuliqiniso futhi ukuthi column elandelayo ebhala ukuthi to yase kuvula ibracket wase kuthiwa MATC wase ithi time. Kodwa yangavala ibracket.
Now, the next column is duration, and the last one is storage.
That's correct.
Wathi
Thank you.
liqiniso futhi ukuthi column elandelayo ithi duration emva kwalokho ke ibisithi storage.
Thank you. Now, what follows is whether it was that number 435 had a missed call, whether it received a call from all those numbers that are written on the third column. They're not so.
That's correct.
Wathi hawu le number egcina 435 iyabonakala ukuthi kukhona inamba eziningi ezazama ukuthi zishaye ucingo zangakwazi ukungena.
Thank you. For the sake of time, let us quickly jump to, when you look on those numbers, they tell from, there's that number there just towards the end of the page that ends with the number 677. 3/4 down the page, towards the end of the page, the number that ends with 677.
That's correct.
It's also followed by a number ending with 677.
That's correct.
It's
Wathi ke
also
lapha ke musiya ngasigcineni kwekhasi khona la kune number egcina ngo677 phinde landele inumber efana nayo wathi yebo kunjalo.
yeah, I want our discussion to be concentrated on from that number onwards.
Yes, first siqonde ngo ingqoqo yethu iqonde ngo kulezo number ke lezi engikhombise zona.
Now, 078270444358. There's a on the type, on the block written type, it says missed. Do you see that?
That's correct.
Thank
Wathi
you.
ke le number ke lena egcina ngo4358 ngaphansi ke kwala la kushona khulunywa khona ngetype okusho ukuthi uhlobo lokuxhumana lapha ibhala ukuthi missed okusho ukuthi ke igejila ikwazanga ukungena.
And on that block written tell from, it says 07767307677. Not so.
That's correct.
Wathi ke lapha ke ngaphansi kwala kuthiwa yile number ucingo oluphuma kuyona ibhala ukuthi 277673076777.
Now, I don't know whether that next information falls under the column match or time, but be that as it may, the next information on that line in a parallel form reads 2014-0802. That is the 2nd of August 2014, not so?
Come again with the time?
No,
you-
I'm still on the date.
Or on the date, yeah, it's
Yeah.
the 2nd of August.
Yeah, the 2nd of August 2014, ne?
Wathi ke lapha ngaphansi kwala kubhalwe khona to met see time ubhalwe ukuthi ke umhla usuku lesibili umhla ka2 kuAugust.
Now you go on to the next information, which I think it will be time. It says 05:55:42 a.m. That is now in the morning, not so?
That's correct.
Wathi uma sesiyesikhathini sithi 05:55 wemizuzu nemizuzwana engamashumi amane nambili.
And there is that UTC in bracket device. And the last information there under storage is also device.
That's correct.
Thank you.
Wathi ke lapha ke bese kugcina ngula khona kusho khona ukuthi UCT device ebethu ngasekugcineni ke echaza ukuthi ebhalwe ukuthi device. Wathi yabo kunjalo.
Yeah. Now, for the sake of the information that I want to bring to your attention, let us concentrate from that point onward. Let us concentrate on the date and the time. In other words, we will no longer be reading that number that ends with 4358, whether it's a missed or whether it's a received, and who and the tell from. In other words, the first portion or the first 3 portions of the page, we would no longer be revisiting them. We'll only be concentrating on the last portion of the page where the time, the year, the UCT and the device are annotated. Are you with me?
That's correct.
Wathi
Thank you.
angeke sabheka ke lapha esikhathini into sobheka kuyona soqonda ngo osukwini nasesikhathini.
Now, the next information after the one that I've read, it also reads, in terms of time, it also reads 02/08/2014, 5:56:17 a.m. UTC device and device, not so?
That's correct.
Wathi njengoba sefundile ukuthi 2014-0802 or 05:56:17 isikhathi athi isho ukuthi isekuseni UTC yasethi ke lapha ngisigcine device yagcina futhi ngaye lo device.
Thank you. Now, the next entry there is also the 2nd of October 2014. The time is 6:42:53 a.m. UTC in bracket device 00:00:00:18, and it also ends with device, not so?
That's correct.
Wathi okulandelayo kubekwa usuku mhla ka2 ku August 2014 isikhathi u6:42:53 second and bese theke sekuseni UCT device. Kodwa ke lapha ngaphansi kwa duration ibisikhipha ke ukuthi kunemizuzwana eyishumi nesishiyagalombili besithi ngasigcineni ku device. Wathi
Thank you.
kunjalo.
Now, the next entry is also on the 2nd of August 2014, and the time now it's 07:15:52 a.m. In other words, it's 15 minutes, 52 seconds past 7 o'clock in the morning, and there is that UTC and the device in bracket, and the last inscription there is also device, not so?
Yeah, but just please keep in mind, every
I'm
time
saying not so.
I just
I've
want
just
to draw
read
the
you
court
information,
attention to
sir,
something, my
understand.
lord. Because now
Understand,
he's
sir.
reading time and he put words in my mouth. And I just want to put the court's attention on it. There stands UTC. In
Yes.
other words, it's 2 hours. So he can't tell me now it's 7 o'clock in the morning. So it must be 9 o'clock in the morning.
No, but
What does the UTC means? It's a plus 2 hour rule.
it's fine.
It's fine, yeah. But don't tell me then, now you want to come back with the loud speaker and tell me I said this. Just rectify my please, my lord.
My lord, I don't know what is the court's take on this attitude, because I'm just reading what I'm seeing here. Then the witness takes it's just diverting, is off-ramping, I don't know to where, but this is his document that is presented to court here. And he says, I must understand what this UTC stands for. I don't know what does it stand for.
Yeah, but then he's trying to explain to you what it stands for.
But I'm going to request the court, my lord,
What?
also to try and direct this witness in a proper way. That a witness should be couth. The court must instill couthness in the
Yeah, can you
behavior of the
continue,
witness. my
Mr.
lord. Thank you. I'm proceeding, my lord.
Yeah.
This is time for the short adjournment. Can we take the short adjournment at this point?
Okay.
You see what he's trying to do.
Mr. Stein, just before we proceed on what we were on before the adjournment, just one thing. You say your findings are telling you that there wasn't a call between the number ending 358 and the number ending 202. Now what I want to find about that is, and there was a usage of data there, not so. In other words, the number 202, ending 202, called the number ending 358. In the first call, they used data. Is that what you said?
That's correct.
But what is the number 358 202? Kumana kwabo kwakusetshenziswa data out here.
And what about the second call?
Also,
They
But,
also use
oh,
data.
yes.
But mase kuzoxhunyana futhi wesibili okusasetshenziswa yona i-data.
Thank you. Now, was it a WhatsApp call? Was it a Skype? Was it a Zoom? Was it, all these social media things? What was actually used there?
The BlackBerry net, like you can read in that one paper.
It was a BlackBerry net.
Yes, yeah.
And when was the
kusetshenziswa-ke lapho kusebenzisa WhatsApp noma kusebenzisa Skype noma kusebenzisa Zoom wathi uma ungabheka lapho ungabona ukuthi kubhalwe ukuthi kusetshenziswa blackberry.net.
Thank you. So, in other words, the person who initiated the call, that will be the number allegedly ending with 202, is the one that called the number ending 358, but the medium of communication there was through the BlackBerry net.
I can't tell what did he use. He could have used something else. I only got proof that 385 was using.
The 358 was using
That's
BlackBerry
right,
net.
yeah. That's all I can testify on.
Ndike manje maqhumana-ke lezi number kusho ukuthi 202 yena-ke washaya ucingo eshayela le egcina ngo-358 ukusetshenziswa yona yini i-blackberry athi angeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngisho ukuthi wayesebenzisani kodwa ngikwazi nje ukuthi u-358 wayesebenzisa i-blackberry.
But it is also so that, also in respect of the second call, data was used.
I presume, yes.
Athi hayi ngithatha ngokuthi nakule call elandelayo nakhona ukusetshenziswa i-data.
No, I don't want you to assume. I want you to state it as a fact.
I can't put it as a fact, my lord. I didn't have his 205.
But ngoba nganginayo i-205 angeke ngikwazi ukubeka kube nesiqiniseko sokuthi ngempela kwakusetshenziswa i-data.
Neither is phone download.
And futhi-ke ne-download yaleyo phone angenayo.
So we're not sure whether he used data or he used straight, what do they call it now, airtime.
Yeah, if you put it like that, you can't. I can't testify on that because we don't apply for 205 that time.
Athi hayi uma ubuzayo ukuthi wayesebenzisa i-airtime ejwayelekile noma esebenzisa i-data angeke ngikwazi ukuletha isiqiniseko solowo ngoba asizange ngaleso sikhathi sengayiceli i-205.
Exactly my point. I'm saying to you, based on what you have just explained now, you can't tell whether he used data or he used airtime.
That's correct, my lord. I
Thank
can
you.
only testify on what I got in front of me.
Athi yebo ngeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi wasebenzisa i-data noma asebenzise i-airtime engakwenza-ke nje ukuthi ngilethe ubufakazi ngalokho okuphambi kwami.
Thank you. Let us now go back to Exhibit K4. Now, the last transaction that we were busy with is that transaction on the 2nd of August 2014. The time there reflected as 07:15:52 a.m. UTC in bracket device, and there's that also other device weight which is not in bracket, not so?
That's correct.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Now let's go to the next transaction, which is very key to this case. Now we are going to read it from the beginning. Now 0782 7044358, that's the first column. Received, that's the next column. Then the next column says tell from 077 3305 9202. There's no inscription there on those other columns up to the date. The date there is indicated as the 2nd of August 2014. The time is indicated as 10:47 p.m. UTC in bracket device, close bracket, and there is also that duration which is 00150 device. Not so?
That's correct.
But lapha ke inamba e082 704 4358 iyathola ucingo oluvela kule number u20 plus 2773 305 9202 ngomhla ka2 ku-August 2014 isikhathi kwaku 10:40 47 wemzuzwana ikhombisa futhi ukuthi ntambama UTC ithi device futhi ebese ikhombisa lapho ukuthi bahlala umzuzu wodwa nemizuzwana amashumi amahlanu ekhombisa futhi nasigcinele ukuthi device wathi yebo kunjalo.
And there is that P28 there. Do you have to bear any knowledge what does it stand for? I think it's 28, isn't it? Yeah. Do you know what does it stand for?
What stands for?
The P28, the very last.
It's P23.
Oh, it's 23. Yes, P23.
I type it in there. It's a reference number to my page 23 of my statement.
Wow. Okay.
Wathi akhona lo 23 lapha egcineni wathi hayi iloke ngibhalile nje mina ukuthi ungikhombisa ukuthi uphuma kulephi ikhasi kuma reference arm.
Thank you. Now let us proceed. Still on the 2nd of October, the 2nd of August at 9:55.55 a.m. UTC in bracket device, that's 000000 device. That is the inscription on that paper, not so?
That's correct.
Wathi ke masidlulele lapha umhla ka2 futhi ithi isikhathi 095555 ebesithi AM okusho ukuthi kusekuseni UTC ebese kuthi lapha ukuthi isikhathi singanani athi 0000 athi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. Now, the next entry there, it's still on the 2nd of October 2014. The time is indicated as 9:59:30 a.m. UTC device, and there is that last device there, not so?
That's correct.
Wathi ke lokulandelayo ekhombisa isikhathi se9:59:30 ithi AM okusho sekuseni ithi UTC device athi yebo kunjalo.
Now, the next entry is also on the 2nd of August 2014. The time is stated there as 10:03:24 a.m. UTC device, and is also device at the end. Not
That's
so?
correct. That's correct.
Thank you.
Khombisa sami isilandelayo esithi 9:59 is 10:03:24 isithi AM ebesithi UTC device wathi yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. For the sake of progress and brevity, I would like us to deal with the following last entry that is stated as being the 2nd of August 2014 at 10:07:25 a.m. UTC device, and there is also that last wait device there, not so?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Wathi asigcina la ethi khona 10:07:35 a.m. UCT device wathi yebo bhalwe kanjalo.
Now, do you agree with me, sir, that when you look at this information, there's a chronological flow of sequence of information throughout, not so?
No, I can't agree.
Wathi ungavuma yini ukuthi kunohlu olulandelekayo oluhambisana nesikhathi lokuthi okwenzeka ngasiphi isikhathi? Wathi cha angikwazi ukuthi ngivumelane nawe ngalokho.
My Lord, it's clear to me that he is busy misleading the court. He starts with the numbers ending with 7677. Just the line before that starts with 01:14:19 p.m. and it's also on the 2nd of August.
athi hayi lana ngiyabona ukuthi uzama ukuthi adukise inkantolo ngoba kukhona lapha ngesikhathi sika 0701 1419 la isikhombisa khona ukuthi ithi PM oshuthi ntambama.
Thank you. That is exactly my point. Let me put it this way. Do you agree with me that in all the information and just before the transaction that you have referred to, there's a chronological flow of the sequence of the information that is contained there, not so?
I can't agree because you can't just work on a piece of something. You must take the whole day in consideration.
Athi yabona yini ukuthi lapha kulezi number lezi ikhathi ezingaphambili yabona ukuthi konke kula ikhathi zilandelana kahle wathi ukuthi awukwazi ukuthi uvele nje uthathe into eyodwa bese uzama ukuchaza kufanele ubheke usuku lonke.
Let us take the two transactions, Mr. Stein, that are preceding to the transaction where that number 202 is involved. Let us take those two transactions and look at them. Just the two previous transactions before that. Is it correct that they reflect as the date is the 2nd of August 2014, the time is 06:42:53 a.m., that is in the morning, not so?
That's correct.
Thank you.
Yabona yini ukuthi la kula ekhathi lezimbili ezandulela lesikhathi esisibhekile la yabona yini ukuthi zikhuluma ngesikhathi sesekuseni othi yebo.
Immediately thereafter, there's a transaction that indicates that on the same date, which is the 2nd of August 2014, at 7:52 a.m., in other words, the first transaction that I've referred you to took place at 42 minutes past 6:53 seconds. In other words, it's 18 minutes to 7 in the morning. The next transaction is taking place at 15 minutes past 7 in the morning, not so, and 52 seconds, not so?
I agree with that time.
Thank you.
But like I already mentioned to the court, there is some other ties also mixed up. You can see all the days is together, so I can't just work on a piece.
Just be patient, Mr. Stein.
Athi yabona yini ukuthi kulezi ikhathi embili ezandulela lesikhathi esisibhekile ziyalandela ziyabonakala ukuthi ikhathi ezilandelanayo. Sithi no cha ungabheki kuphela isikhathi sifaye ngoba kuningi ukuhlanganiswe la.
Now let us come to the number ending 202 where it was allegedly involved here. Now, on the same date of the 2nd of August 2014, that number or the sequence of the flow of information indicates that at 10:47 p.m., that number was involved with a number ending 4358. But the crux of the thing of my question is that entry, the last entry before the entry involving the number 202, says this number ending with 358 was active in something. I don't know what it is. At 7:52 a.m., which is in the morning on the 2nd. In other words, at 15 minutes past 7, 52 seconds on the 2nd of August 2014, in the morning, it was active. Now, immediately thereafter, the next transaction, still on the 2nd of August 2014, this document tells us that at 20:47 in the evening, that is 20 minutes to 11 o'clock, this device, 358, received whatever that it received from a number 202. That is already in the evening. But then when you go further, The next entry thereafter, it takes you back to the morning of the 2nd of August 2014 at 9 minutes past, at 9:55. In other words, it's 5 minutes to 10 o'clock in the morning on the 2nd. Now, the gist of my question is that a chronological flow of events? Was that a chronological flow of information? The last entry before the entry of the 2nd of, where the number 202 is involved, says this gadget ending with the number 358 was active at 7:15. The next entry, where the number is involved, 202, it says it is active at 10:47 p.m. now. It's already in the evening. And yet the next entry subsequent to that, it goes back to 9:55 a.m. in the morning. Still on the same date. Let me put it like this. According to this information, it says that gadget ending with the number 358 at 7 in the morning, it was active. It received something that it received from where it received from 7 a.m. in the morning on the 14th, on the 2nd of August 2014. The next entry, it says the same gadget at 10 in the evening, it received whatever that it received from the phone ending with 202. The next entry thereafter, it says the phone ending with number 358 on the same date received or was active at 9:55 a.m. in the morning. In other words, it is active in the morning. The next entry, it's active in the at night. Then the next entry is also active in the morning in the same date. Do you follow what I'm saying here?
My Lord, I don't even think I can answer this question. I already draw the the court's attention to the first entry that morning. It was 1:01:14:19. Then it jumps to 05:55:42. And then it's at 4 or 5 conversations or transactions in the morning. Then it jumps to 10:40. Then we go down for 4 or 5 other transactions. Then it jumps back to PM for 3 times, then again AM. So it's not, I don't see his point.
Tika mina la umbuzo wami uthi lana uyabona yini uthi ngo-7:15:52 kukhona okwenzeka kule phone. Emva kwalokho ngo-10:40 isiyasho ithi kukhona okwenzeka kodwa ke lana isithi intambama. Ebese ke iyaphinda futhi misiqhubeka esithi ngo-9:55 56 seconds ekuseni khona okwenzeka. Uyabona yini ukuthi akubonakala sengathi kukhona uhlu lokulandelelana kahle kwezikhathi athi yebo bese ngikubekile enkantolo ukuthi kukhona ikhathi la echaza khona ukuthi khona into eyenzeka ngesikhathi esithize kodwa isikhathi esilandelayo kubonakala bese ngathi akusona esilandela lesa ile ndlela ekubekeke ngayo kuleli phepha.
Mr. Smith, I'm sorry, Mr. Stay. I am not thumbsucking information. I'm only stating what is contained in this document, the chronological sequence of the flow of events, of activities in this phone on that day. I'm not missing anything. It is all here. I think the court is following me very well, what I'm trying to say.
No,
Now, with that in mind, let's go to the transaction of the 15th of October 2014. Eh? Yes. Go to the transaction of the 15th of October 2014, because with this, I'm going to wrap up my cross-examination. Basically, I won't repeat what I've just repeated, because what is also noted here on a transaction which is on the 15th of October 2014, where the cell phone number ending 202 and the cell phone number ending 358, according to this document, according to the allegations that are contained in this document, had an interaction. Of what nature, I don't know. But that is what is described in this document. Again, you will see that just before that number ending 202, are you at that number?
That's correct.
Thank you. You will see that just before that number, we deal with the transaction of that number ending with 2, or where the number ending 202 is involved. On the 15th of October 2014, there's an inscription information that says at 6:43:18 a.m. in the morning. AM stands for anti-meridian. That is now in the morning. PM stands for post-meridian. That is now in the afternoon. But here it is said that on the 15th of October 2014, 06:43:18 a.m., that is now in the morning, this device, ending with the number 358, had an interaction with that device, ending with the number 348. Immediately thereafter, this device, according to this document, the device that ends with the number 358 had an interaction with the device that ends with the number 202 at 17:33:57 p.m. That is now in the afternoon. When you go to the next entry, still on the 15th, it says that the device ending with the number 358 had an interaction with the device ending with the number 082 at 06:49:58 a.m. in the morning. The same sequence of events are noted here. In other words, also on the 15th, at 6:43 in the morning, this device with a number ending 358 interacts with the device with a number ending 347 in the morning. Immediately thereafter, the entry that we have says that the device ending with the number 358 at 5:33 in the afternoon interacts with a device ending with the number 202. And yet, on the same day, at 6:49:58 a.m. in the morning now, the device ending with the number 358 interacts with the device ending with the number 082. That is how the chronological flow of events is depicted in this picture, in this document. Are you with me?
I'm with you, but still I want to put the court's attention on the following.
Yes, put it.
If you want to analyze something, you must have a bigger picture. You can't take an apple and eat halfway and only work on the one half. You have to eat the whole apple to get something back. So if you're still using just a piece of the 15th, so if you start on the first entry on the 15th, it's at 01:17:34, then it's 01:20:25, then it goes down PM, then it jumps to 17:33, then back to AM, and then I can promise you he will jump again. There, he jumps again. The 2 second lines on the 15, 12:17 and 12:33. I got no control on how the XRY program downloaded from the phone.
Bathi-ke hayi sabonakala namhla 15 ukuthi ikhathi azilandelelani kahle wathi cha uma ufuna uzohlaziyeka ngeke ubheke into eyodwa nje kuningi okufanele ukubheke ukuze ukwazi ukuzwisisa kahle ukuthi kwenzekani.
The reason why this document does not give a chronological flow of information, it's simply because some information has been planted in here. And the reason why that information has been planted in here was simply to create a narrative, a very limping narrative, if I may put it that way, that there was indeed a communication between the phone ending number with the number ending 202 and the phone ending with the number 358.
No, my lord, I can't answer on that one, but I also can mention to the court. I already pointed it out that they tried to delete some information on this memory. So maybe that can cause something of that. I'm not the expert on the download side. I only receive information.
Yes.
So I can say, right, they did try to delete some of the information, maybe that's true, but I received this information and I work on this information. So what I received, I worked on. And I tell you now, according to Sergeant Maswana, that is what he got from the phone.
Athi-ke lana ukuthi-ke kube nelenkinga ukuthi iy'khathi zingaqondi kahle la kule document ukuthi-ke kukhona-ke ubufakazi obujobelelwe kulo mbiko lona okungene ngenkohliso kulo mbiko lona sethi cha angeke ngakwazi ukuchaza lokho kodwa-ke ngoba khona bakuzama ukuthi bazama ukuthi basule eminye imininingwane ebikhona la ngaphakathi kwele phone, so kungenzeka ukuthi mhlambe ikona okwenze ukuthi kube naloku kungacaci kahle kwezikhathi kodwa-ke lokhu okukhona lana ilokho okutholwe uSergeant Mushwana uma enza i-download yakhe.
Sir, would you agree with me that the document KK4 is not a PDF? Is not a PDF one.
That's correct.
Bathi-ke i-KK4 akuyona i-PDF athi yebo.
And if a document is not a PDF, it is capable of being converted. You can take out certain information, you can put information in order for the person that is working on it to make it a user-friendly document.
That's correct, but like I mentioned in the court already, the way I received it, I didn't change anything, I just worked on what I received.
Bathi-ke uyavuma nami ukuthi ngoba le document akuyona i-PDF usho ukuthi-ke ofisa ukusebenzisa le document angakwazi ukuguqula okuthize kuyo le document elokuqhubeka enza umsebenzi. Wathi yebo kunjalo kodwa bese ngichazile ukuthi akukho lutho engaguqula kuloko kukhona kule document.
I'm with you on that one, sir. You only were the recipient of the document in the state in which it was, and you had to work on it, the manner in the state in which it was presented to you, not so.
That's correct, ma'am.
Bathi ya mina nje i-document ngiyithole njengoba injalo and futhi ngaletha ubufakazi ngale ndlela engayo.
But the fact of the matter is this document is capable of being converted. The information in this document is capable of being converted, not so. I'm not saying you did it, I'm not saying Mushwana did it, but in general terms, the manner in which the nature of this document is, it is capable, the information in here is capable of being converted.
That's correct, my lord, but
you.
I must also mention that I received the original CD from him. So it's direct from the XRY. And the CD you can't manipulate, or you can't change it, it's still the same CD from him.
Bathi ungabe uyavuma yini ukuthi lokho kula kule document lona uma kukhona ofisa ukuguqula iyaguquleka. Basethi yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho kodwa ke mina ngifuna ukuletha isiqiniseko sokuthi ngathola iCD eyayivela kumshwana.
Thank you, Mr. Sane.
Thank
that
you.
will be all from me.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Malo.
We're going to request the court just to be patient with us as we're moving around our papers. The space at which we're supposed to be working here is very consistent.
Colonel, would I be correct to say that when you get involved in this case was when Brigadier Kininda handed to you the documents on the 9th of April 2010 at 10 o'clock?
That's correct.
wathi qiniseni ukuthi wena waqala ukuthi ubandakanyeke ekusebenzini nale document ngomhla 9 wasethi yebo.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that when you got involved in this case, as you testified in your evidence in chief initially, on the 27th of July 2023, you already had the Section 205 records?
That's correct.
Wathi ngomhla 27 July 2023 umuntu senza le document osinayo section 205 wathi yebo.
The Section 205 records, Colonel, were applied for by the previous investigation team.
One of the previous investigation teams.
Wathi ke le section 205 yayi applyelwe ithimba leli lokuqala elali phenya lolu daba. Wathi owaye applyela ko omunye owaye kuleli thimba lokuqala elalenza uphenyo.
Who is that member?
I know Captain Boonstra, now Colonel Boonstra applied for it, that I did read on the Section 205.
Wathi kwakubanda wathi uKenneth Boonstra wayapplyele.
Colonel, I just want to go through this exercise just to make me understand. I'm not trying to waste the court's time, but I want to understand this process. The Section 205 records are generated by an application which is made to a magistrate. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Wathi section 205 lena kusho ukuthi ke uma ithunyelwe ku magistrate iyona ke eyenza ukuthi ke kwakhiwe lo mbiko lona wathi yebo.
It will then be sent to the service provider. It could be either Vodacom or MTN.
That's correct.
Wathi mva lokho ithunyelwa ke kwalabo abathola izingcingo mhlawumbe MTN noma Vodacom wathi yebo.
From your information or knowledge, Colonel, then what happens after that, after the completion of the Section 205 records?
It's to Vodacom via TSU, and it's go back to TSU. Then the investigation officer come and collect it.
Wathi ke emva kwalokho kwenzekana ukuthi ayisiya ku Vodacom idluliswa iTSU and then ebisibuyiswa ku Vodacom ilitha ku TSU ibisithola umseshi.
This TSU unit, Colonel, is it the central database of the subsequent police services?
No, it's just it's a technical support unit. It's a unit who's working directly with, let's say, Vodacom. And that's the only link is between them. They're the only ones who got the link straight with MTN or Cell C or the other stuff. We can't just go as a normal investigation officer and reply.
Wathi ke manje le TSU i-database yesenzwa isiphoyisa sonke wathi cha kusho ukuthi lana i-technical support unit bona kuphela bakwazi ukuxhumana nabase Vodacom ukuze bakwazi ukuthi banikezelane ngolwazi oluthize abadingayo.
Colonel, I just want to refer to the records of the 27th of July, 2023, at page 62 of the record.
62.
Yes, at page 62. That is your evidence in chief. On the 27th of July 2023, that was the stage when we were being led by my colleague, Advocate Banoy. I'll commence from page 10 of page 62 of the record.
Of the record, not my statement.
Of the, not your statement, of the record. It's a transcribed record. I don't know whether it can be pinned for the assistance of the witness. I know you are still getting assistance from the state to pin the record of the 27th of July 2023.
Is that?
We are still getting assistance from the state to pin the record of the 27th of July 2023.
See, you got that?
No, it's good.
I see.
I got my statement, but not
Oh, yes,
the
yeah,
record.
fine.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. I'll start reading, Colonel, from page 62, paragraph 10 of the record. Sorry, not paragraph, line 10 of the record, I'm sorry. Where it reads as follows, and I quote, I just want to draw the attention to the court as well, that a Section 205 information, not one of the team members applied for that, but it was stored on the central database of the police. So that is why it was been applied for by previous investigation officers, but we did have access to that. Close quotation. Do you understand that passage, Colonel?
That's
What
correct.
it says?
Tilanga umefunda lapho uthi ngisafuna ukuthi ke inkantolo ikubone lokuthi iqaphele lokuthi usection 205 akuzange uaplayelwe omunye waleli themba kodwa ke yayigcine ku central database yesiphoyisa okusho ukuthi ingalokho ke sasikwazi ukuthi ingalokho ke aplayelwe ila ileli themba leli ngaphambilini elaliphenye kodwa ke sasikwazi ukuthi sifinyelele wathi yebo.
Colonel, we now know that you did not apply for this Section 205 records, but it was applied for by the previous investigation team. But what I want to understand from you, Colonel, is this central database of the police. What is that? The central database of the police.
Remember in the time, my lord, when I started to work on this case, it was during, I think, 2020. Then I was still a member of the Hawks.
Athi uma ngiqala ukusebenza kuleli dala kwaku 2020 ngangisasebenzela ngaphansi kwethimba lama-Hawks.
And as a member of the Hawks, we got our own unit in our offices, the PCMC.
Wathi ke thina-ke sasine-unit yethu ekuthiwa CMC.
That's a Priority Crime Management Center.
Lapho-ke kuthiwa yilaba senza namacala aqavile.
Our head office is here in Silverton,
Amahhovisi ethu ala eSilverton.
with all our data stored here.
Shithe yonke idatha yethu igcinwe khona la.
So even if we receive, like in this case, the police did apply for a number,
Nanoma kukhona imininingwane eyayi-aplayelwe amaphoyisa.
because they got, let's say, obviously a duplicate, or they also store all the 205s which has been applied for or worked on by some of the Hawk members. It's on that database.
Shithi ke onke ama-205 ayi-aplayelwe yibo bonke agcinwe kuleyo database.
So
In your department,
that are my department.
Athi ngaleso sikhathi kwakuyi-department yethu.
so this central database of the police was also, you could access that information in your department.
That's
which is the
correct.
Hawks.
Athi i-department yethu sasikwazi ukuthi sifinyelele yonke leyo information eku-central database yamaphoyisa.
Remember, when the police apply for a number, there was a 205 done. Then it's become from Vodacom, it's our property, then we store it on our database. So if I want to go back, let's say it's a 2010 case, and I want to see if that time, maybe I don't even know, they applied for that number in Cape Town, and it's applied by the police, it's on the database, I will get hold of that number.
Athi ke uma kwenzeka ukuthi khona number eyi-aplayelwe sigcina kwi-database yethu kodwa uma ukuthi khona engifunayo mayelana naleyo number ngihlala leyo database ngoba ngenzeka ukuthi ngabe kukhona abanye mhlawumbe abangaseCape Town ababeke ba-aplayela leyo number.
So in this central database system, Colonel, will you also access the records for the number ending 358?
That's correct.
Ngathi ngiyabo singakwazi ukuthi sithole imininingwane le phone number 4358.
In what format is this, when this information, the Section 205 records, are in that central database system, in what format are they?
They are also in both the PDF and as well in the Excel spreadsheet.
Ngathi ke ungaluphikela kuhlobo lwama document ogcinwa ngalo kule central database athi yabo ulithola luyi PDF nalolu hlobo.
Format you cannot manipulate and change the information which is stored in the system. Will you
That's
agree
correct.
with me?
Bathi kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi angeke ukwazi aliguquleki iPDF athi yebo.
As compared to the Excel format, you can manipulate or change, edit, delete the information which is stored there.
That's correct. It's up to you. If you want to change it, you can, but why?
Bathi ke uyiqiniso yini ukuthi ngaguquleka okubhalwe ku Excel wathi yebo kodwa ke uzobuguqulela.
If you say, Colonel, that we did have access to that central database system, what access are you referring to? For what?
That access, I only got, let's say, the inquiry function on that one.
Let us be specific now.
Yes.
I'm referring to that number, the number ending 358.
Yes, I only got access to draw it. I only got access to draw the information. That is the same information which Vodacom sent to TSU the first time. You got the case number underneath on the page.
Bathi ke hayi engangivunyela ukwenza nje ukuthi ngangikwazi ukuthi ngiyodonsa noma ngikhiphe le information lapha ku database ngoba ingaphansi kwe CSU.
I'm referring to the Section 205 records now,
Yes.
of the number ending 358. So we had access to draw. What do you mean to draw? To look at some information that you wanted for investigations.
That's right, yeah. One of my main reasons for that was to compare the CD which I received from the investigation team, Brigadier Gaginda, to mine.
Bathi ke hayi ukuthi ke ngiyobheka lapha ngabhekela ukuthi ngiyokwazi ukuthi ngizame ngiqhathanisa le information enginayo ekwayi kule CD enganginikwe uBrigadier Gaginda naloko engangiphethe kuwokwami.
So, Colonel, other than the information that you could access in the central database of the police in your office, that is the Section 205 records, did you have any other records? For instance, the records from the service provider, which were compiled by Ms. Vitilingam. Did you have those records?
No, there's going to be a lot of other numbers. It's like I mentioned. I won't even know if this guy applied for someone's number. It's been thrown on the big central base of us. So if I come and draw that number and I'm lucky someone applied for a number, I got access to that number.
Atona yini lolwazi le information evela kuma Mphithili ngamathi hayi ningi number ezikhona la ngeke ngazi ukuthi bani wacela enye i205 so ngikwazi ukufinyelela kona.
During the period that you handled this case, Colonel, did you have access to the PDF format which was compiled by the service provider, Ms. Pinky Vitilingam?
That's correct.
Athi qaleni wawukwazi ukufinyelela iPDF document leya letha abe service provider Ms. Vitilingam mathi yebo.
When was that?
During 2020, when I received the information.
Bathi nini wathi ngo2020 mnyaka 2020 lapho engathola khona yonke le information.
So you had access to the information in the central database of the police in your office as well as the PDF format from the service provider, Vodacom, compiled by Ms. Pinky Vitilingam.
That's correct.
Ushuthi ke wawukwazi ukungena kulo yonke imininingwane ekhona lapha ku database nela ephe office lakho nalo information oyithola kuma Vitilingam othi yebo.
In respect of the two, that is what you had in your office and the PDF from Vodacom, compiled by Ms. Pinky Vitilingam, in relation to the date of the 2nd of August 2014, did you spot any differences in the transactions? you understand my
No,
question?
no, I don't receive any. Or
You have
pick
this-
Up any, yeah, I didn't pick up any, or I couldn't pick up anything because what I received from Vodacom, I work on it as a true version.
So I think the information obunayo ke office nale oyithola ku Mama Vitidingam. Umhla wa-2 ku-August 2014 wabona yini ukuthi uMohlaziya wabona ukuthi khona ukungafanani kwenye information neyothi cha ngizange ngibone lutho oluyinkinga ngoba ngangisebenzisa yona le information engayithola ivela ku-service provider.
So on the information on both, that is the information in the central database and the information contained in the PDF format, you could not spot any difference with regard to the transaction of the 2nd of August
No.
2014.
No,
But mubheka-ke lapha ku-central database okuthola ku-central database nolapha ku-PDF awuzange ubone yini ukuthi kukhona information ehlukayo kuloko okubili asithi cha masikhuluma ngomhla ka-2 ku-August 2014 angizange ngikwazi ukubona ukuthi kukhona okungathi kwehlukile akufani.
I will be specific, Colonel, in relation to the date, the 2nd of August 2014, the time is 22 hours, 40 minutes, 23 seconds. So there was no difference. Everything was the same.
you're working now on the Vodacom document?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah.
Bathi-ke sokhuluma ngesikhathi ka-22 hours 40 minutes and 23 seconds kule document ese-Vodacom akho mehluko engawubona.
Let us move on now to the 15th of October 2014 at 1700 hours, 33 minutes, 57 seconds. Did you spot any difference?
No,
Can I get the time again?
It's 1700 hours, 33 seconds, 57 minutes, 57 seconds.
Bathi-ke ngesikhathi-ke ngomhla ka-15 ku-August esikhathi lapho kwaku-17 hours 33 minutes 57 seconds awubonanga mehluko wathi cha.
So, Colonel, there's a point I'm getting at, but I need to lay the basis for this. That is what I'm doing now. In this system, the central database system, which you had access in your office, the Section 205 records, were they together or it was separate 205 records for each number?
it wasn't separate because the records I received, like I mentioned in the code, there was 3 numbers on.
Okay,
I can remember the one ends with 551 and the other one I think 0436.
okay.
Bathi lapha ku-central database iy'number lezi zazehlukene noma kwakuyi i-document ethi cha zazingehlukene kodwa kwakuney'number ezehlukene.
That is as compared to a PDF which is compiled by the service provider. You will find the records for that number only. Do you confirm that, Colonel?
Yeah, it's in the folder. If I requested, let's say, the number ending with 358, he will search it and he will give me feedback and say, right, I got this for you.
Manje-ke lapha ku-PDF kuna iy'number zonke zikulapha ku-folder kodwa-ke uzokhipha lapho ukuthi le mininingwane lena yiyale number le egcina ngo-358.
In relation now, Colonel, to the the information which is contained now in the Section 205 records. Do you have the Section 205 records for Ms. Mithilingam Colonel, which is triple J1 of the record?
Yes?
Is it correct, Colonel, that when one looks at that document, there is explanation of call data terms? Do you confirm that, Colonel?
Which paragraph you on now? Well,
I'm sorry. Is it correct that at the top there is call data? That is the MSISDN, the IMSI, the IMEI, the call date, call type, call duration, other party, third party, cell ID, cell name, latitude and longitude at the top of exhibit J1.
That's correct.
Yes.
Yabona la lapho ukuthi khona incazelo ekhuluma ngokuthi lana IMSM, MSISDN, IMEI, no call data tiyabunjalo.
Is it correct, Colonel, that all Section 205 records from the service provider will have that information or the description of the transactions? You confirm that?
Not all of them, because it depends on what you're asking them.
Bathi uyavumelana ukuthi kumele vela le kwabona khombisa ubinazo zonke lezi ncazelo ukuthi hayi lana kuxhomekeke kutheni ucelela uhlobo lwe-information.
In the event where you request for AMA data stream, that is where you use the airtime,
That's correct. It
will
depends
have
on
this
what-
information.
Yes, yeah, it depends on what you ask. If you ask for everything, all the users on the phone, you will get everything.
Bathi hayi lana kubhekwa ukuthi uyini oyicelile ngoba ungathi cela konke uzothola konke.
My Lord, there is information that I requested from the state. It's in relation to a document which is in their system. I'll request that in the meantime that it be deemed.
What
deemed.
what document is it?
The Colonel is going to explain what document it is, but I did discuss it with my colleague for the state.
Yeah, but I want to know whether they have the document or not.
They do have the document, my Lord,
So
because
what's
it was.
your problem then? What's your
Yes.
problem? If you've got the document, go on.
Yes. I'll request my colleague, Advocate Sibana, to assist me with the beaming of that document. It's stored in their system under court document. My Lord, may I bring to the attention of the court that I'll later request that such document be photocopied and made as an exhibit. For now, I just want to progress with my cross-examination.
If it's in the evidence, as you know, every document is given an exhibit number and it becomes part of the record.
Yes. I just don't want us to stand down because we can, in the meantime, proceed with the cross-examination.
fine.
And later hand it in as an
Yeah,
exhibit.
okay.
Yes, thank you. Colonel, I don't know whether I'm able to see what is beamed there. Okay, thank you. Colonel, do you recognize that information there?
That's correct.
Yabona le information yayazi ukuthi yebo.
What is that?
That's a PDF converted to an Excel spreadsheet.
Athi lokhu
A working
i-PDF eguqulelwe ku-Excel spreadsheet okuyihlobo lwe-document olusetshenziswayo.
Is it the first time to see it today, or we had
No,
come
it's
into
not.
contact with that document there?
Yeah, it's not the first time.
Okay.
Athi akona ukuqala ngiyibona.
When did you see it for the first time?
2020 when I started working.
Ngaqala ngiyobona wathi ngo-2020 mangiqala ukusebenza lana.
Is that the information which is stored in the central database that you had in your office?
It's part of that.
Bathi iyona information eku-database yenu esobisila wathi enye yayo.
Is it correct, Colonel, that in terms of that information with regards to the top part, It is similar to the terms that I read to you earlier.
That's correct. It's only adding that to there with date and time.
But kuyafana yini nale information ebengikhombisa yona wasethi yebo kuyafana kodwa khona nje umehluko omncane la ekhuluma khona ngesikhathi ne-date.
And then I'm going to be direct with you that the information which is on the PDF format, which is compiled by Vodacom, is not the same as compared to the terms that are there. I'll take you, Colonel, to the exhibit that is Triple J1. Will work hand in hand with the information which is contained there.
Ngifuna ukubeka kwena ukuthi lo ihloko ezilapha kule document lena azifana nalezi ihloko ezisedocumentini evela kwa-Vodacom.
For instance, in that document which is beamed before us, there is a call type code. You see the call type code there, Colonel.
That's correct.
That's a contact code ngiyayibona.
There is also, when you go to the right of that document, there is also LAC. I don't know, can you move the document to the right, colleague? There is LAC.
But masesiyanga kwesokudla kukhona LAC kule document.
You see that LAC, Colonel.
Athi yabona lo LAC?
That's correct.
Athi yebo.
There is also cell ID.
That's correct.
Athi no cell ID ngiyambona.
It's cell ID, not cell IE. Cell ID, right? So you are now at item, Colonel, that there is information that you will have in the PDF format from Vodacom, which is not. Sorry, may I rephrase the question? We are at item, Colonel, that there is information that is in that document, which is not in the document from the service provider, Vodacom. Do you agree with me?
No.
But uvumelana nami ukuthi kukhona information ekhona kule document kodwa engekho kule document evela kwa-Vodacom wathi cha.
When you look at the call type code, is there a call type code in the exhibit Triple J1?
Which page are you now in the Triple J1?
At page 1586 of 4649.
Athi lapha ku-Triple J1 ikhona yini ile call type code ekhona kule document yakho manje?
I agree with you. It seems to me there must be something else because I don't have this one in the one of Pinky. I got a totally different one. Remember this one, Pinky, the exhibit of Triple J, is a statement of Pinky. I got a statement straight from Vodacom.
Athi-ke lesi statement lesi awusokhumbula ukuthi anginaso ngoba mina enginaso lesi statement esivela kwa-Vodacom kungesona lesi statement ngoba lesi i-statement esivela kuPinky.
No, it's fine, Colonel, but I'm using the exhibit. It's a court document. It's exhibit Triple J1, page 1586 of 4649.
That's correct. But like I said,
So you agree with me that there is that code which is not in this document,
it's
Triple
not in that
J1?
document, but that is a document from Pinky, from Vodacom herself.
Yes.
It's like, let's say, a private statement.
Yes.
I got a statement from Vodacom applied by Section 205.
Athi hayi phela yebo lo mehluko lo ukuthi lesi i-statement esivela kuPinky azenzele sona mina enginaso i-statement esivela kwa-Vodacom.
Colonel, Miss Pinky Vetilingam, when he has finalized the whole thing, he then compiled an affidavit, right?
That's correct.
In the
But Mr.
affidavit, there are
President,
Section 205 records
Sorry,
attached to the
sorry.
affidavit.
I'm now speaking at the same time.
Okay, sorry, we can speak now.
I've now even missed what you were saying.
Okay, I'll start afresh. There is no problem. Is it correct, Colonel, that after the service provider, that is Ms. Pinky Whittingham, has finalized the whole thing, he will then compile an affidavit?
Adoqinise nokuthi uma Miss Whittingham mese kwenze wonke lamaphepha ubhala affidavit.
That's correct.
Wathi yebo kunjalo.
So accompanying this affidavit from this person, there will be records, the section 205 records, you confirm that?
That's correct.
Wathi kokuzophelezela le affidavit ama record section 215 wathi yebo.
So the extracts, Colonel, that I've referred to is the extracts of this whole voluminous document which was compiled by Ms. Pinky Whittingham. Amongst the extracts, I'm taking you to page 1586. 1586 is exhibit J1 of the record.
One five and six.
Yes, 1586.
But I don't. Okay, let me go to her statement.
The section 205 record. When you said assistance. With page 1586. My lord, I see that it is 1300 hours. I think it is convenient that we take a long adjournment. Then, in the meantime, we will give Colonel.
What's the time?
It's 1300 hours, midday,
You mean 1 o'clock?
1 o'clock. Colonel, I've requested that we take a long adjournment. Maybe in the meantime, we will
No,
go
no,
to...
let me just go here.
Okay, thank you.
1586.
Yes.
If you go to the statement of Pinky, it's page 1569, page 1500, 1651. You see there the page is already jumped.
But ungabheka ke umbiko kaPinki ama-page awafani. Ayehluka. Khona la eqa khona ama-page.
Okay, maybe if I can be specific, Colonel, 1586.
Give me the date, then I go to my original.
Yes. 1586, according to the information that I'm having, are the transactions of the 2nd of August 2014 at 2200 hours, 40 minutes, 23 seconds.
Or we can break it and do during the week, during the break I can search it.
Okay.
Thank you, Colonel.
So we come back at 1:30 then. Okay. 1:30. 1:30.
That document, when you look at it, Kenneth, is that the document that we were on when you adjourned before lunch?
That's correct.
Yes.
That's a converted one.
From the central database of
Yes,
the
yeah.
police, yes. Thank
The
you.
document iyona leyo sisapha minute yeba tivela ku central database of yebo.
So my question is simply and straightforward, Kenneth, that with regards to the call data terms, the information that you find in that document from the central database of the police is not the same as the one which is from Vodacom in Exhibit J1.
That's not the same as.
Yes, thank
Athi
you.
awafana ama-document levela ku database nalevela wa Vodacom.
That is with regards to the terms that I've referred you to, the call type, code, LAC, and cell ID.
Bathi ku lo umehluko lapha ubonakala lapha ngaphansi ka call type.
And I can just inform the court that if you go to cell ID,
Yes,
just can you just move there that side? Yeah, well, okay. The cell ID, I did request that as well to be downloaded from the information because that was also necessary for me to see which side of the tower they were. Because the tower is divided in three.
okay.
Bathi ne call ID i-cell ID le ngayicela ngoba ngangifuna ukwazi ukuthi ke lemniningwane iphuma kuyihlangothi lwetower ngoba itower ihlukaniswe kathathu.
Kenneth, there is few aspects that I want us to converse now. You told this court earlier, that is at the beginning of my cross-examination, that there is information that you draw from the central database system. You remember that?
That's correct.
Bathi khona lokho imininingwane thola ku central database system athi yebo.
In your exhibit, sorry, not your exhibit, your affidavit exhibit 01, did you include in that exhibit that there is information from the central database of the police that you draw and included in your exhibit 01?
That's correct. I did mention that I make use of different systems of the police.
Oh, okay.
Athi hayi bese ngishilo ukuthi ngisebenzisa ke ama-system ahlukene asesiphoyiseni.
So the only word that you did not use was the central database of the police.
Yes, I did use this one, the other one, and everything. I didn't only concentrate on one document.
Okay.
Bathi angizange ngibheke idocument eyodwa ngasebenzisa lena nayo yonke nokunye okuningi.
So this central database system, it was in your office. It is not amongst the documents that were handed over to you by Brigadier Kenin.
It's some of this. I did receive some of the CVs from Brigadier Gaginda. Then I just go, I already got a PDF from Brigadier Gaginda. And then I go to my own database to see if there's more. Then I found this on our database and I also downloaded that.
Bathi yebo ngangiyithola i-CDF vela ku-Gininda futhi ngayitholela ne-PDF evela ku-Brigadier Geninza. Kodwa ngayisebenzisa nayo yonke imininingwane engayithola kuma-database ethu.
I can also mention that this one in front of the court now is the AMA stream.
Yes.
And then the other one I also got the GPRS stream.
Manje engingakushoyo la phambi kwekatoli ukuthi lena phambi kwekatoli ama-stream kukhona nenye ekuthiwa i-GPRS stream.
The GPRS stream is more completed because he will show you when he's using data, internet and
Manje le GPRS stream iyona-ke ebonakala ngcono ngoba iyona echazayo ukuthi wayesebenzisa nini idatha futhi nowayesebenzisa nini olunye uhlobo lokuxhumana.
So, Kenneth, you have this PDF from the service provider, and then who converts it into and puts it in that central database of the police?
I believe it still stays you because in our office, the PCMC office, everything you receive you have to place on the central database, which is based in Silverton.
Okay.
Manje kuthiwa banikwe iguqulayo kumele sethole imininingwane evela kwa-Vodacom. Basethi no idlula kwa-TSU ngoba konke okutholayo fanele kuguqulwe kugcinwe lapha ku-central database esiphoyisa.
So where is this TSU, this unit, where is it stationed? Where is it?
This one is stationed at Joburg Central.
Oh,
Bathi
Joburg
le
Central.
TSU lena itholakala eJoburg Central.
So Vodacom will send the Section 205 records to TSU.
That's correct.
ati Vodacom ithumela ke section 205 iyona le TSU.
So the central database system had not only one number but other numbers. Do you confirm that?
We got a lot, yes.
But yeah, ku central database system thola inamba eningi.
All right. I'll request then from my colleagues that we go to the number ending 358 on the 2nd of August 2014. The number ending 358. Can you scroll? They will assist us, can they? Okay. Thank you. So can we go to the transaction in that central database system, the transaction of the 2nd of August 2014 at 2200 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds. Go down. I think it's the last number. Yes. Colonel can also confirm that. I see that he's nodding his head.
Now we must go more. We now with changes. More?
No, we go
No,
down.
no, go
more.
down there. We're going down to 15 October of
The 2nd of August
the
2014.
2nd of
Yes.
Can you go up?
Colonel, you remember that you told this court that you did not spot any difference between the central database system and the Section 205 records from Vodacom. You remember when I asked you that question, you said you did not spot any difference.
That's correct.
Yes.
Ate uyakhumbula ukuthi ngethe wawuzangibone umehluko phakathi kwe-central database the part of the last document evela ka-Vodacom athi
But I'm going to be steadfast with you, Colonel, and put it to you that I can spot differences. I can spot differences. What is your comment? Do you want to go to the transaction of the 2nd of August 2014?
That is not the one I got.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that is not the conversion of what I got.
but uma ngibheka ngiyabona ukuthi khona umehluko okhona ngomhla ka-2 August 2014 athi cha kuyona le document mina engayithola.
So you are saying, Colonel, what you are looking at now is not what you worked on.
That's correct, yes.
Athi yaleyo engikubukayo manje akona lokho engisenze ngakho.
What do you see there? Where is the difference? What are you spotting?
I see there is a straight call to the number, and that is not the one I got.
Bathi ngiyabona ukuthi khona ucingo layo kuleyo number ukuthi akuyona le mina engayithola.
Can you tell us more? Just put on record what is there in that transaction, Colonel. The whole from the first entry, which is MSI SDN. Can you put everything for the record? for that transaction of the 2nd of August 2014.
No, no, I can read that.
Can
And
you
I
read the
tell
whole?
now, that's not
Just
my
read the whole.
document.
Can I
Yeah.
please? Yeah. From MSISDN up to the end.
I can tell you now, it's not my document, that one.
No, wherever this case goes, they will not understand what you are talking about. I'm saying just read for the record the entry or the transaction of the 2nd for the record, please.
Yeah, for the record, according to this one, it's on the 2nd of August 2020, 4047. And the date is exactly the same as the data used, which one I got is 110, and the number in court ending with 202.
I don't see the transaction.
Hmm?
I don't see what you're doing.
There you go, the green block.
I don't see.
If you don't want to come closer,
You see, there is a green block. That's the line I'm reading.
So, mhla 2 August 2014, mhla isikhathi 22:40, 47, isikhathi sakhona 22:10, 47, kuma isikhathi ukuthi isikhathi singakanani ukuthi 110 umzuzwana.
Well, what I can tell you, that is definitely not one of my documents. My document, I always keep my first page as clean, as in the same position I receive it. Then my second sheet, I mark as worksheet.
But hayi ngane isiqiniseko sokuthi akuyona i-document yami lena ngoba mina ngijwayele ukuthi ikhasi lokuqala ngilibeke lili-clean ukuze elilandelayo kubona ukuthi iyona engizoyibiza ngokuthi worksheet usho ukuthi ila engizozela khona.
no, it's fine, Colonel, but while still there, is it correct maybe to assist you because I want this information to be on record? Is it correct that the MSISDN is the number 2782704438?
That's correct.
Yes.
Yebo MS iyona le number i-082
No, not 082. 2782704438.
uthi 2782404438.
Yes. The IMSI is 655015513 96061. You confirm that, Colonel?
I confirm that that is the time on this document.
Yes.
But I confirm ukuthi lokho kukhona la kule document.
The AMA number is 351-503-503-03538. You confirm that?
That's correct.
But ngiyaletha isiqiniseko sokuthi ikona kukhona nami.
The call type code is 1. You confirm that, Colonel?
Is it 1 or 2?
I'm sorry, Colonel, I'm sorry. The call type code, I'm sorry, Colonel, is 2. Sorry, Colonel. You confirm that?
That's correct.
But the call type code u2.
The MTC, there is also MTC, no?
That's correct.
But kuno MTC lapho futhi.
There is also the call date, which is 2014-0802. You confirm that, Colonel?
That's correct.
But futhi ne date u2 August 2014.
The call type, sorry. Then the time is 22 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds. Do you confirm that?
That's correct.
That's
According to
starting-
this document.
To 22:14:47 seconds.
The call duration is 110 minutes.
That's correct.
But ke bahlala ke imizuzu e110.
The other party number is 277-330-59202.
That's correct.
But ke number ke le ewakunyana nayo ile egcina ngo202.
Then the next column, The LAC is 37. The LAC is 37. You confirm that, Kenneth?
That's correct.
Yes.
37, Lobona MLC, at Yabugal.
The cell ID is 27009.
That's correct.
So SLID 27009.
The cell name is 3G Kimberley MWCEN.
That's correct.
Yes.
Patrick Lapa, Kenwalo, Palut, 3G Kimberley.
Is it correct, Colonel, that according to that central database system, in respect of that transaction, when one analyzes that transaction, it says that the number which you said belongs to accused number 5 called the number ending 358, which belonged to Kelly Kumar.
Yeah, my lord, if you compare that document, which I didn't have in front of me, I can't say yes or no. So I don't know whose document is this one, but the one I'm working on and the PDF I got in front of me of Vodacom.
Sorry, Mr. Ngumalo, whose document is that? Where did you get it from?
From the state, it was handed over to us
When?
by means of the USB. But I did not want to use my USB. I've decided to ask the state to permit for us.
So you never utilized that number?
No. No, mine is straight from the PDF from Vodacom.
Kangazi ngisenzisa le document mina ngisenzisile i-PDF evela kwa-Vodacom.
But you also said that you draw some information from the central database system.
Yes, I draw some information from the database, but I can't tell now the court that is exactly the same one I'm working on. And like
Yebo ngayikhipha imininingwane ekhona lapha ku-central database kodwa ngeke ngisho ngilethe isiqiniseko sokuthi lena iyona engangisebenza ngayo.
And like I already mentioned to the court, we are not allowed to work on the original sheet like that AMA. That is the information from Vodacom. You have to duplicate it and make a copy, and then you save that sheet as worksheet. And from the worksheet you can work. So that's definitely one of my documents.
Lena kuyona enye ama-document engisebenza ngayo ngoba khona indlela esenza ngayo ukuthi muyithola-ke kuyi-document evela kwa-Vodacom fanele uqale uyiguqule uyenze i-worksheet ebese kuba yiyona osenza ngayo.
So, but what I was putting to you, Colonel, was that from that information, it says that the number which you said belongs to accused number 5 called the number ending 358.
If you work on that document,
Yes,
which I say is not the truth fix.
Yes.
Tika hayi le number ke ekuthiwa ekamsolo stand yaxhumana ne number egcina ngo-358 othi yabuma ukuthi wena usebenza ngale document le yebo kunjalo kuleyo document.
And again, Colonel, if you say that is not the document you worked on, where do you spot the difference in relation? Is there a difference from the document that you worked on and that document in relation to the transaction of the 2nd of August 2014?
If I tell you the truth, I won't even pick it up. Because if I go and I add my 2 hours, I will go down there. So I don't even go there and see the difference here.
Adama ukuthi iyona le document hayi and mubheka le bengisenza yona into ukufanele uqale uyenze ufanele wehlele ezansi ngoba mina bengingabhekile la.
No, Colonel, I'll show you that you worked on that document during the process of my cross-examination. I'm going to show you that.
Okay, show me.
Yes.
Athi ngikhombise la ukuthi khona ngisebenzile ngayo le document.
Colonel, the document that you worked on from the central database system, were you in a position to edit it, to edit the information which was there at that time?
I not understand you now.
To change the information which
The
is in
extra spreadsheet or the PDF? The spreadsheet or the PDF?
the spreadsheet.
No, it's a working document. I'm able to.
Bathi le document eku-central database oyisebenzisa i-spreadsheet wakwazi yini ukusiguqula athi yebo i-document engiyisebenzisayo.
But like I already mentioned to the court, we're not allowed to work on the AMA sheet. You have to copy a new one and mark it as worksheet. Then you start changing and working as a working document. You must always have original in your position.
I'm just saying, Shiloga, let's see to without Vodacom as if we had what you should your final color is a copy. The best way was to cover who sends the guy.
Sorry, what do you call that document? AMA?
That one is a AMA.
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 A-R-A-M-A.
AMA.
AMA.
So AMA, it's automated what? Automated message accounting that is incoming and outgoing call data.
That's
5.
correct.
Okay.
And I'm working on a GPRS stream.
But you get Ilena armor. What do you mean? Sense and get GPRS stream.
That's why I also can show to the court it's not mine, that one.
But the Yukon was last which I then I go near.
My question is going to overlap with the cross-examination of my colleague, Advocate Mnyesi, because at some point he requested the very same document that it be beamed, and you were able to edit the information which is there. Do you want to see that exercise happening, Kenneth?
No. So you can show it to me, but I don't know why you're showing it to me, because I can't take ownership of that document.
I think we're going to see where it's got to come on advocate Nesoti. Kona was a good and was with it. Couldn't do along about your name.
Let us go again to the transaction of the 15th of October 2014. So I want to understand this canal. So the data that you had in the central database system of the police in the hogs in your offices, it was the same as the exhibit J1 from Vodacom. That is now in respect of the numbers that called the number which belonged to Ms. Kelly Kumalo, the 358 number.
No, it can't be, because we didn't receive that number from Vodacom. That number comes from the download.
No,
So
they are not.
I see 15 October 2014. It attacked the Lapago Central Database here, the Lapama office in Iafana in another good J1. Melana Makolega Enzo, a number there, Kalo 358. What is the answer? What is the answer?
Coming from the download.
No, what's it again? No, then I download.
No, maybe my question was not clear, Kenneth. I'm asking, when you look at exhibit J1, the number on the 2nd of August 2014 at 2200 hours 40 minutes 23 seconds, the number ending 330 made a call to the number ending 358. Do you confirm that? Exhibit J1, Kenneth.
That's correct if you look to that one.
Yes.
But you're about J1. Umsa took August, the number 330, I phone number 358. What you have?
So is that the information that you had from Vodacom?
I also got that information as well.
But you have I told you information now, if you have Vodacom.
That's why that is strange for me. If I work in a download and I'm working on this one in GPRS, I can prove that is not my document.
The woman says that experience now they have the
No, it's fine. Is it correct that on the 15th of October, as I've said, Colonel, in terms of that document, which is been before us, the very same number ending 202 made a call to the number ending 358, and the date was on the 15th of October 2014 at 1700 hours, 33 minutes 57 seconds.
That's correct?
Yes.
According to that document.
Yes.
But we can say, you know, we took 15 October 2014. The number is going to 2 years, the number is going to 358. It's got 1733 and 47 seconds that year.
In your exhibit, Colonel, exhibit 01, that is from page 24. 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. You did testify about the contents of that information. Do you confirm that?
That's correct.
Lapha exhibition 01 ulethe ubufakazi ngalokho lapha emakhasini aso 24 28 wathi yabo.
That information, Colonel, which is contained from page 24 to 28 of exhibit 01, where did you get it from?
I took it and I made my own spreadsheet for the court, like I already mentioned.
Yes.
Wathi lo information leyo ithatha phi wasethi ngikhiphele information azizele sami spreadsheet ngenzela inkantolo.
Where did you get it from? I know that you were preparing for the court, so you made that information available in that exhibit, that is exhibit 01.
Yeah, but
where does it emanate from? Where did you get that information?
It comes from the worksheet from Vodacom, the Vodacom worksheet, and the cell phone download.
Wathi lo information vela ku worksheet yase Vodacom and futhi na ku cell phone download.
So it is not information from the central database of
No,
the police?
it's my own product.
Wathi cha yona information evela ku central database ile azenzela yona.
You got it from where?
From the cell phone download and from the section 205 result.
Wathi ngithola ku cell phone download na ku section 205.
Can you let us go to your exhibit 01 at page 24. I now want to point at the similarities between what we beamed before court and your exhibit. It's just that it's off now. I don't know what is going on. Colonel, as I had indicated to you that I'm going to show you that that document is the one that you use. I'm in that exercise now.
Well, Lord, I can answer before we're wasting time. It
No,
must be the
Colonel,
same.
no,
Yeah.
no. Colonel, you cannot be saying that because when this thing arises, that before we waste time, it offends me so dearly, Colonel. You cannot say that I'm wasting time. I had to sweat when I think around this. Please. You cannot say that. Really, you cannot. I did not address you as Mr. I respected you. I addressed you as Colonel. Throughout, you know that very well. Even last year when you testified. But what were you saying?
No comment, my lord.
Anginako ngikuphawula.
Colonel, is it correct that the manner that you draw that table at page 24 for court purposes. It is similar. That is now with reference to the call data terms, the terms that are there and the terms that are appearing at the document which is being before court. Do you understand the question?
No comment, my lord.
Anginakuphawula mayelana nokuthi lapha call data terms kuyafana nalokubekwe phambi kwenkantolo.
Is it correct, Colonel, that the first column on the 2nd of August 2014 at 2000 hours 45 minutes 53 seconds, a call was made to the number 2771818803337 and the cell name was 3G VetMCEN.
No comment, my lord.
Can you please repeat the number? I didn't get it very fast.
Mr. Ngoba, I'm just reading at page 24 of Exhibit 01.
Particular number lena u27 704358 umhla ka 27 ku-August uyazama uyaqhumana number egcina ngo 0237.
Is it correct, Colonel, that on the 2nd of August 2014, at 2000 hours 55 minutes 27 seconds, there was a call forward and the tower was 3G VetMCEN?
That's correct.
Athi umhla ka 2 ku-August isikhathi kwa 20 hours 55 and 27 seconds kwakuba khona ucingo olwasebenzisa i-tower i-3G Bethlehem. Wathi yebo.
Is it correct that on the 2nd of August 2014, the time was 2000 hours 56 minutes 03 seconds? There was an SMS which was received by the number ending 358 and the tower was 3G VetMCEN.
That's correct.
But umhla ka 2 ku-August isikhathi ka 20 number 358 isetshenziswa i-tower 3G Bethlehem. Wathi yebo.
Is it correct that on the 2nd of August 2014 at 2100 hours 17 minutes 11 seconds, there was a call that was made from the number ending 358 to the number ending 8037 and the tower was 3G VetMCEN?
That's correct.
Athi yebo iqiniso ukuthi ngelesi sikhathi 20 hours 311 okukhona inumber eyayivela ku le number egcina ngo 358.
I think for purposes of my cross-examination, I'll be direct, Colonel. I'm reading now from your exhibit, Exhibit 01, which is similar to the document which was beamed before us for purposes of my cross-examination. Is it correct, Colonel, that on the 2nd of August 2014, at 2200 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds, there was a call which lasted for about 110 minutes from the number ending 202 to the number ending 0358. You confirm that?
Come again with the time?
It says the time is 110 minutes.
So 110 seconds.
Supposed to
My
be
mistake.
seconds, obviously.
Yeah, but the time? It's on the 2nd of August.
2200 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds.
That's correct.
Yes.
Athi umhla ka 2 August 2014 isikhathi ku 22 hours 40 minutes and 47 seconds. Khona ucingo oluvela olusuka kule number egcina ngo-202 liya kule number esigcina ngo-358 lapho bahlala khona imizuzwana eyikhulu neshumi. Wathi yebo kunjalo.
Is it also correct that on the 15th of October 2014, at 1700 hours, 33 minutes, 57 seconds, there was another call which was made from the number ending 59202 to the number ending 4358, and the tower was 2G Ivydale Farm LIM 2.
That's correct.
Athi yebo khona inamba ya khona ucingo lashayo usuka kunenamba egcina 592 liya kunenamba egcina 4358.
I also want to draw the court's attention to this one. My columns and that columns is not even corresponding. So that's why I said that is not my document.
Hayi ma columns ami nale document eveziwe lana awafani yikho ngithi akuyona document yami.
In what respect are they not the same? Can you tell the court?
How many columns can you count there? I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
But mina nginama columns ayishumi nambili kuphela la kodwa lapha ngabala abe mangaki.
But what was important was not with regards to the relevance of the information that you wanted to draw from that spreadsheet.
So, but I just want to point out that document is not mine.
Ngifuna ukuqinisekisa ukuthi le document levelayo lapha akuyona yami.
That document got more information than I got.
Le document lena ine information eningi kunale edlula le enginayo.
The said call type code, what is that, Canon? What is the meaning of call type code? Because it is not amongst the terms that are there in Vodacom.
Call time call is normally the type of call if you make a call or receive a call.
And the matter call type because lapha ukuthi uyafona noma wamukela ucingo olingenayo.
LAC, what is that?
MAC,
LAC, L for love. LAC, what is that?
just go there.
LAC.
Latitude.
Athi latitude kumele nathi kumele uthi LAC kumele nathi kumele uthi latitude.
I never work with latitude.
Kama ngo latitude angaze ngisebenze ngawo.
Sorry, may the court bear with me. I just want to look at the terms in the Vodacom affidavit. But according to the affidavit, under the explanation of call data terms, what you have just referred to now, the LAC, in terms of this document, the LAT is the latitude. I was asking the LAC in respect to the document because I want to understand what is LAC.
I did mention to the court I never work with LAC. That's not part of analysis which I'm doing.
No,
But yini lethi LAC wathi cha bengisayichazelile inkantolo ukuthi angaze angisebenzi ke-LAC.
but Colonel, from your affidavit now, the LAC, as for instance, at page 24, you said it's 37. So I'm surprised now when you say you did not work with LAC because according to your affidavit, at page 24, you said LAC is 37. I want to understand what is LAC.
I didn't discuss it during my testimony.
But LAC njengoba ubekile lapho page 27 affidavit yakho ubekiwe lapho ukuthi 35 manje ngiyamangala ukuthi
that the towers has been divided up.
The way the towers are built.
It's been divided.
Athi-ke manje i-cell ID la ichaza ukuthini wathi ile ndlela i-cell tower ehlukaniswe ngayo.
I also didn't work on that because that is not part of my statement.
Nalokho kangisenzanga ngako ngoba yikho kungeyona ingxenye ye-statement sami.
Canon, I don't know whether maybe is it late now, because I'm basing these questions from your affidavit. So we are saying that you didn't work with LAC, which you found to be 37, and cell ID, which we found to be 11229. You did not work on that.
That's correct. I only described to the court that there was a transaction between this number and that number and the tower duration, the tower vicinity, and the time and the place.
So the information, Canon, which appears then on page 24 of your affidavit, Exhibit 01, where does it come from?
It comes from the Vodacom spreadsheet.
Le information elapha ku page 24 ivela phathi ivela ku Vodacom spreadsheet.
Where is that spreadsheet?
Maybe they got it.
Athi ngesifike leso spreadsheet athi hayi ngicabanga ukuthi banaso.
You don't have it?
I could go and look for it. I haven't got it with me. I only got my statement with me and I got the original PDF document with me.
Athi hayi ngangifuna kodwa nginaso enginako ke la i-PDF ne-spreadsheet engaqawusenza ngaso.
So to understand you, Colonel, is that this information you got it from your spreadsheet?
Which I combined from Vodacom and the 205.
Athi-ke lowo ngakuthola ngaphemba ngoba ngisenzise i-205 ne-PDF yase-Vodacom.
When you say there is information that you draw from the central database of the police in your offices, what information did you draw?
I must go and look and draw and bring mine to the court.
You go and look.
Khona information ethola from central database esesiphoyiseni yini-ke leyo information athi hayi ngifane ngiyothola le eyami yilethe la enkantolo.
Is it within this jurisdiction?
Not anymore.
Where is it?
Maybe it's still on the central database or maybe on some of my external hard drives.
Okay.
Because remember, I resigned and I
You have to return everything.
Ade ngoba sengishiyile emsebenzini sengithatha mhlawumbe isekhona lapho central database mema kwamanye ama-hard drive.
We request, Colonel, that you search and bring it because it is very important.
I can already give the original PDF one I got with me to the court.
But engingakwenza ukuthi ngilethe i-PDF le engayithola ekuqaleni enkantolo.
I'm interested in the spreadsheet, Colonel, please. I need the spreadsheet that you work on.
I will see tonight if I got anything money.
Please.
Okay, le spreadsheet engangisebenza ngaso ngizozama ukuthi ngisithole silethe.
So, Colonel, if you look at page... Okay, before that. Colonel, if you look at page 23 of your exhibit 01, where it says the number Kelly Kumalo 278270444358 had contacts with the number 277330599202 on 2 different occasions. Where do you base that conclusion?
I based that one on my cell phone download compared with my Vodacom statement.
And umuthi lapha page 23 kwe-exhibition 01 uthi lezi number leyo bhale ukuthi akakheli khumana naleyo idinga ngo-202 ukuthi zakhuma kuthola phathi kuthola kule cellphone download yami.
The calls made before and after the incident, you said that was an error.
You can say it's an error. You can also say
Yeah.
it's a way of talking.
Yeah.
But going to tell them, Pambi, go we put it, you haven't actually put them, Pambi, I show change it. We show the Kulum.
So it is not true that the calls were made before and after the incident. In fact, they were made before the incident. That is the 2nd of August,
That's correct.
2014, and the 15th of October, 2014. All right.
But we can so you know what? Can you please repeat your question? You're very fast with the dates and I'm missing it.
Yeah, no? The 2nd of August 2014 and the 15th of October 2014.
But you got Glonage in it, can you see Namakol Angel, Apuma Upeda, Mshaga 2 August, Mshaga 15 October. Sing again, Zegis Camelo, but here.
Is it correct, Colonel? You correct me if I'm wrong. From your spreadsheet now that you made for court purposes, that is now on the 2nd of August 2014, at page 26 of your affidavit, Exhibit 01, and at page 27 of your Exhibit 01, on the 15th of October 2014, you can say that these calls were made on 2 different occasions. You confirm that?
That's correct.
But
The
yeah.
communications.
But you have Mawati, the Zins was a shower, the Catus at Flugene, must be a British. The spiritual circle was in the England dollar, must be on 2 August 2014 exhibition 0 page 27. Like Verakona Umshaka 15 in October 2014. What year?
Is it also correct that on the at page 29 of your Exhibit 01, you also summarize the following? That Kelly Kumalo received 2 calls on 2 August 2014 at 2200 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds while in 3G Kimberley, MWCEN. And on the 15th of October 2014 at 1700 hours 33 minutes 57 seconds at 2G Ivendale Farm, LIM2. You confirm that, can I?
That's correct.
Right.
Can you please again read the numbers slowly so that we can record and get the full
Okay.
question?
On 2 August 2014 at 2200 hours 40 minutes 47 seconds while in 3G Kimberley, MWCEN.
But on 2 August, in schedule 22 hours, 14 minutes and 43 seconds. In schedule 3G Kimberley, MWCEN.
On 15 October 2014, 1700 hours 33 minutes 57 seconds, 2G Ivendale Farm, LIM2.
But again, we have 15 October 2014, it's got to 17, 33 and 57 seconds. Lapa Utah 2G Adelaide LIM2.
Just underneath, you demonstrated the communication. Do you confirm that, Kenneth?
That's correct.
But again, Zansiga Kumbisile Kumano at Yabunjan Kumbisile.
But you said the section 205 received 2020-12-14. Hence, from the inception of your evidence, you had indicated that you received the section 205 records on the 9th of April 2020 at 10.
That's correct. But I received another one and I work on this one here.
But you want to tell us in Sangalene.
Where did you receive this one? The one you say you received on the 14th of December 2020?
I didn't mention it there. It could be from Vodacom self, or from PSU office, or from the database.
Wathi-ke wayethola phi-ke leyo wayesenza wayethola ngomhla 14 December 2020. Wathi mhlawumbe ngayithola kwa-Vodacom, mhlawumbe ngayithola kwa-TSU.
Is it correct, Colonel, that at page 84 of your exhibit, exhibit 01,
Page 84.
yes, 84, Colonel. You remember that I had problems in understanding the 2-hour rule from the initial cross-examination when you testified earlier on last year, that is 2023. You recorded, Colonel, at that page 84, the following. Download summary of cell phone 27608040436 Longwethala. Remember, plus 2 hours.
That's correct.
Ngikhumbula yini ukuthi lapha page 24 kwezibili 01 ngaba nenkinga ngale lento lena obizwa ngokuthi 2-hour rule ushuthi umthetho unesezela amahora amabili lapho kwakukhulunywa ngocingo lashayelwa uLengwethwala wathi yebo.
Is it correct, Colonel, that from your affidavit, that is from the first page to that page, that is page 84, it is the first time in your affidavit where you mention in that paragraph, when you were dealing with the downloads of that number, that you mentioned the 2-hour rule?
That is possible?
Wathi kungenzeka kube ukuqala ukuthi la ngichaza khona nge-2-hour rule kule document yami.
So I must put it to you now, Colonel, that it was the first time that you mentioned the 2-hour rule when you were dealing with that
Mr. I
download.
already mentioned to the court. I forgot it on page 23.
Njengoba sengishilo-ke yokuthi wena kwakuqala ngikhuluma nge-2-hour rule ngishilo ukuthi bese ngikhohliwe ngesikhathi ngiku-page 23.
I
No,
didn't do all this on one day.
Kodwa hhayi angizange ngikwenze konke lokhu ngosuku olulodwa.
Colonel, I must mention and put it to you in no uncertain terms that you did not forget. In fact, it's an afterthought. You thought about it when you were cross-examined by my colleague, Mr. Nisi, Advocate Nisi. That is when you mentioned for the first time. You did not mention this in your evidence in chief, under cross-examination, re-examination, at any stage.
Just read it again, otherwise I will.
No, my lord. My lord, may this exercise not be embarked upon because it's a very it's a very same exercise, my lord, where I'm going at now.
You don't want it to be read again.
I'm going there to the record. So he's taking my questions now.
But he's the one who objected, not me. Just read it, sir. In the date on the page. Because they say he never ever did. Under evidence, cross-examination and re-examination.
Just looking at the page, it's page 69. It's page 69, my lords, during the proceedings of the 27th of July 2023, from line 3, Mr. Stein, we must keep in mind if we are working to work on the cell phone downloads. With the download of the phone, you must always add plus 2 hours
to the time which is being mentioned on the download. So if the download says it's 4 o'clock, then it is at least 6 o'clock.
Lapha ku-69 kwakhulunywa ngomhla 27 July 2023 kuthiwa lana sifanele sizame ukuqaphela ukuthi uma sikhuluma ngama-download kufanele ukuthi kulesi sikhathi esisitholayo lapha kuse-download sifanele sifake noma sinezezele ama-hour amabili.
Yes, sir.
I've drawn your attention, Colonel, to what you said at page 84 for Exhibit 01. I'll now proceed to the transcripts. The record of the 27th of July 2023 at page 71. At page 71 of the transcribed record of the 27th of July 2023, I'm going to read from line 1. Mr. Stein. It is a download summary of cell phone with number 27608040436 Longway, Thala. Mr. Baloyi, yes. Mr. Stein, that is where we have to add the 2 hours. Mr. Baloyi, yes. If you can refer to page 46 of the same exhibits and page 46. So it's page 71 from line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kuthiwa lapha kukhuluma uStein okuthiwa lapho ke i-download lena efingqiwe ye-cellphone enenumber u-276080406 Longwethwala. Ephendula kubaloti yebo siyakhuluma uStein ukuthi yilapho ke kufanele khona kunezizelo amabili sekuba leyo khuluma ukuthi yebo uma ungabheka lapha ku page 46 yayo le exhibit page 46.
So now I'm just reading this in conjunction with the extracts of the record on the 27th July 2023 at page 69, where you said the following, and I quote, "We must keep in mind we are going to work on cell phone downloads. With the download of the phone, you must always add plus 2 hours on the time which is being mentioned on the download, close quotation. And you were specific. Colonel, I'm saying that when one reads what I've quoted at page 71, where you said the following, and I quote, that is where we have to add the 2 hours, close to quotation. That is where you have to add the 2 hours when you are working on the download summary of the number 2760804046 long etwala. Is not what you are saying, Colonel.
No comment.
But you can't show up who the document that it has physical power.
On page 23 of your exhibit 01, that information which is in the table there, Colonel, is it information from the downloads or is it information from the Section 205 records from Vodacom, or is it the information that you got from the central database of the police at that time? Where did you get this information, Colonel?
My Lord, as I already understand, it's from the Section 205 and the downloads.
I think I don't know download the section 203 no central database spreadsheet place and the saying she dog if section 205 and the Vela Nagma download.
So this information appears from the Section 205 records from Vodacom. Is that what you are saying?
Both.
I think then I section 205 what would be.
The Section 205 records which were compiled by Ms. Pinky Vitilingam.
That's right, as well as the download compiled by Sergeant Muswana.
But yebo futhi ke hlanganise futhi nama download enziwa uSergeant Muswana.
If that is so, you worked on the Section 205 records which were compiled by Ms. Pinky Vitilingam, which is what I've referred you to at exhibit J1. The said information is in stark contrast. Colonel, do you confirm that?
Because we got two different documents.
Ngoba ke sinama document amabili ahlukene the section 205 ongikhombise yona okhulume ngayo iyakwenza ukuthi kube nomehluko.
No, Colonel, please. I'm at exhibit J1. It's at page 1586 of 4649. If you say that that is the exhibit from Vodacom, compiled by Ms. Pinky Vitilingam. So, do you agree with me, Colonel, if you say you worked on that document? In relation to the other party, the information is in stark contrast. It's east and west. You confirm that?
No, my Lord. I can only say I worked on the document I got in my position from Vodacom, which got the same case ID as the one Ms. Pinky was compiling for her statement.
I think I wish I would take the information I sent on the Vodacom in the section 205. Lambege ngaba ke ukuthi yena uMsFilithilingam wenze enye idocument la I2.
May the court bear with me. Sorry, my lord. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. I'm quickly going through the exhibit. We have worked on exhibit triple J1. Colonel, do you still have it in your possession? Exhibit triple J1.
It's in my position.
Yes.
But now in exhibition triple J1 at table now.
Is it also correct, Colonel, that you worked on this at page, I'll tell you now, of exhibit 01. Yes, at page 34 of your exhibit 01, Colonel, you have worked on this, where you attribute certain numbers to certain individuals. And are you at page 34, Colonel, of exhibit 01, your affidavit?
Indeed, page 24.
Page 34, Colonel.
The part page 34 where exhibit 01 utwena kukhona inamba lezi ke owazinika amagama abantu.
To whom do you attribute the number ending 1330?
Manje kubani komnika le number lena 1330.
In that page.
Is it on my page 24?
Page 34 of your exhibit, your affidavit 01.
Page 34. 34. Yes. I thought it's 24. The number ending with 331.
1330. Are you at page 34 of the affidavit, Colonel, exhibit 01?
Yes, I'm on that
Yes,
page.
you see there is a number ending 1330 at the bottom of the page, on your right of the page.
That's correct.
Yes. To whom do you attribute that number?
Come again?
To whom does that number, according to the downloads, to whom does it belong?
It belonged to Alpha Mafokate.
But here the number lebonakala lapha ku page 34 inamba egcina 1330 ekabani le number but hayi inamba ka Arthur Mafokate.
And on your left, the number ending 9551, to whom does it belong in terms of your analysis?
95?
51.
Senzo.
But here the number egcina 9551 ngokuhlezeka kwakho ingaba inamba kabani wasephendula ethi ka Senzo.
Is that Mr. Senzo Meyiwa, the deceased?
That's correct.
Ka Senzo Meyiwa umufi wathi yebo.
You indicated that you do have exhibit triple J1 in your possession. On the 2nd of August 2014 at 2200 hours 23 seconds, what happened there in that transaction? Can you tell the court?
My Lord, is referring now to triple J1 or to my document which I'm working from?
Triple J1, the
No, I
one from
can't
Vodacom.
reply on her statement.
Yombuzo wakho uthi lapha ku triple J1 umhla 2 August ngesikhathi ka 22 hours 40 and 23 seconds kwakwenzekani lapha cha angikwazi ukuphendula melana ke nalo mbukiso lona u triple J1.
As an expert, the analyst from the South Kent Police Service, you cannot tell the court what happened there, what transaction.
I can, but
is it?
I didn't work on that document. I already mentioned to the court I'm working on a different document.
Njengochwepheshe wasesiphoyiseni akwazi ukuthi sitshele ukuthi kwenzekani lapha athi ya kodwa ngiyakwazi ukwenza lokho kodwa ngeke ngikwenze ngoba yona document yami.
Is it correct then, Colonel, if you cannot do that, I can do it. Is it correct that On the 2nd of August 2014, at 2200 hours, 40 minutes, 23 seconds, the number ending 1330 made a call to the number ending 358. Do you confirm that?
Ngaletter yini isiqiniseko sokuthi ngomhla 22 August isikhathi 22 40 minutes 23 seconds number egcina ngo-1330 yafona inumber egcina 358.
No comment, my lord. I'm not going to comment on her statement.
Cha ngeke ngiphawule ngaleso statement.
I must go to my own working document.
Ngingayi ngifanele ngiye kule document yami engisebenza ngayo.
Is it the document you said it's not with you?
No, it's with me,
Yes,
but it's
what-
not the same as Triple J. If I go and go through her, I can read the
Oh, okay, no,
the
it's
process.
fine. What does your document says then in relation to that transaction?
If you read her statement on paragraph, let's say 9, it was a call made, or call received from the number 278345713330. That is from her. But now you must also remember, her statement doesn't include the cell phone download.
Ke le number lapha ku page 9 iyabonakala ukuthi ke umbiko wakhe uyachaza ukuthi watholakala i-call vela kule number egcina ngo-1330 kodwa ukhumbula ukuthi lena umbiko wakhe awuhlanganisi futhi nama-cellphone download.
As a good please, the witness has already answered. I think it's unfair. What my learned friend is doing is comparing the what the witnesses direct calls as compared to the downloads, and the witnesses repeatedly said that these were the calls were made using data. We submit, my lord, that it's unfair to compare the two as they are different.
Yeah, unless we don't understand the evidence as extrapolated by the kernel. So they can ask those questions. But maybe you, because you understand the theory and the concept and the science as explained by the kernel, you may think it's superfluous. Yes, sir, let's listen.
So, what does your document say, Colonel, in relation to that transaction on the 2nd of August 2014? You say you did not work on this document. What does your document say? What happened on the 2nd of August 2014? At 2200 hours, 20 minutes, 23 seconds.
I only got my document is only on a GPRS stream.
Hayi mina enginakho nje i-document yami eyi-GPRS stream.
Oh, you don't have this one.
No,
Cha anginayo le phethe.
You did not work on this one.
no.
Kodwa ngizange
That's what
ngisebenze ngale phethe.
That's what I'm telling the court the whole time.
Yeah, but
Lokho bengilokuchaza
this witness
ngakho.
said that always, and then you added a tail to say, since you are an expert, are you not able to comment on it? Long said he never worked on that document.
So when you, I just want, because it will assist me later on. So at no stage when you commence the analysis in this case on the 9th of April 2020, you came across this document as Exhibit K1.
No, not that document.
Wathi-ke ngomhla 9 ku-April 2020 umuhlaziya lana wahlangana nale document wathi cha hayi leyo ngihlangana nayo.
So the information that appears at page 23 in that table, you said it is from the downloads and from your spreadsheet, which you don't have with you now.
Yes.
Wathi-ke lokho kulapha ku-23 uthe wena kuvela ku-download nawo spreadsheet leso thi awunaso wathi yebo.
When can you bring that spreadsheet, Colonel?
Because that's only the spreadsheet.
If I got the hard drive with me, I can look at for tonight. Otherwise, I don't think I got it.
I found out about my good hard driving in pet.
So that spreadsheet is a spreadsheet of the downloads by Captain Mshwan.
It's two different ones.
But there's a spreadsheet, say, but download the such an Mshwana tag. Kone Billy as a sugar.
And from where?
And the other one is a statement from Vodacom.
I see a statement says Vodacom.
So the one which contains the statement of from Vodacom, where is it?
I can go and look for it tonight. It must be on my hard drive.
The statement is Vodacom, guys, phone, Singaba says, go hard drive, yeah.
So the one from Vodacom, Colonel, is it AMA data or is it GPRS data?
It's GPRS
Data.
Well, it's better of Vodacom. I'm a data, no GPRS data, no GPRS data.
And I think I must have both, but let me just double check first.
You must have.
Yes, I would think there's a zombie got and find your show like that.
Let us now. I'll come back to this, Colonel, because I'm waiting for that information. I want us now, Colonel, to go to exhibit triple K. I'll tell you now, there are so many triple Ks here. Yes, triple K 2, Colonel, of the record. Exhibit triple K 2. Colonel, where did you get that document?
That's why I
Exhibit
told
triple
you
K2.
document triple K2.
From the download.
I think yeah, put my download.
Of Captain Moshwan.
That's correct.
I think I'm quite sure not yebo.
Did I get you very well, Colonel, when you said that NA means the number ending 202 was saved in the phone, the handset of the number ending 358 by NA? Did I get you correctly?
That's correct.
I think any other because I know what the number is 202. Yeah, Bewala Paya, Napansi, Guadanica Mediti NA, what Yabunjan.
Colonel, when did you receive the downloads of Captain Moshwana? Do you remember?
But also during 2020 when I started with the assisting with the investigation, that
All
time
right.
sometime.
But why try to get under the Velago Umshua not in now the year 2020, Manka Senzo savings.
Is it correct, Colonel, that there is nowhere in your exhibit 01 where you mentioned that the number ending 9202 was saved as NA in the contact list of the number ending 358, which belonged to Miss Kelly Kumar?
No,
You
I
understand the
didn't,
question?
I didn't mention it there.
Okay.
But Tanzania go sugar chicken, the number is 202. Yeah, can I get the number 8 now go 358. Young phone in the car, Kelly Kumar.
But my lord, if I can remember
Sorry.
correct, I did mention that from the Cleveland downloads, I pick up the number we save on that phone. And during my analysis through the AMB program, I did connected it to a name.
But we spare a and download. And so this is a program. Yami AMB, I was looking. Kuman is a neck abilities.
No, you are right. I remember that evidence, but I'm in this one you say you did not. it was very important, Colonel, to agree with me to mention this in your affidavit that on top of this, the number ending 9202 was saved as NA in the number ending 358 belonging to Miss Kelly Kumar. It was very important to do that.
I already mentioned to the court, at that stage, Kelly Kumalo was only a person of interest.
But bekusemqoka ukuthi le number lena number 9202 egcinwe njengo NA number 3558 egcinwe njenge number kaKelly Khumalo. Bekusemqoka ukuthi ukusho lo wathi hayi phela ngaleso sikhathi uKelly Khumalo kwakuwumuntu nje wayekhona engqondweni.
Is it correct, Colonel, that I'm now moving on to exhibit, I'm done now because it's glaring that you did not say this in your affidavit, despite some attempts to bring this to life. So, I'm now at exhibit KK4. That is now, Colonel, in that entry of the 2nd of August 2014 at 10:47 p.m. UCT open bracket device close bracket 0150 device, page 23. You see that transaction, Colonel?
The date again?
The transaction of the 2nd of August 2014
That's correct?
at 10:47 p.m. You see that transaction?
correct.
Right. When you look, just Colonel, in the transaction for the received call, which is just above that, Colonel, there's just one transaction in between, 277270888175. That number which made a call to the number ending 358 was from Twala. You see that?
That's correct?
Yes. Is it correct that in respect of other pages it will appear who made a call, whether it's a received call or a missed call to the number ending 358? Do you confirm that? The name will appear from whom that transaction is coming from.
If it's not been destroyed by the delete, or let me say during the boot up section, it should be, if it was a normal download of a phone, it should be there.
But uma ukuthi kolutho lwenzeka mhlambe ukuthi kudelete noma kube nenkinga elethwa i-download, hayi kuzovela ukuthi i-call eyangena noma i-call eyaphuma.
Is it correct, Colonel, that on page 1 of exhibit KK4, that is on the 2014-0802 at 10:47 p.m. The name of the person who made a call to the number ending 358 does not appear. Do you confirm that?
That's correct?
But hayi igama lapha alibonakali ukuthi igama likabani elashayela le number egcina ngo-4358 eshaya ngale number egcina ngo-202.
And at page 23 of the same exhibit KK4, on 2014-10-15 at 1700 hours 33 minutes 57 seconds p.m., the name of a person who made a call to the number ending 358 does not appear. Do you confirm that?
Now we're on the 15th of October.
Yes, Colonel, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't appear.
Yes.
But here igama lelo aliveli.
So these calls were the calls which were in the phone for the number ending 358. This whole document.
From the download, yes?
Yes.
Bathi wonke lo mqulu wawumayelana nenamba ezathintana noma sesamuxhumana nale number ewu-358 othi yebo.
But we must take in consideration it could be more, ne? Because it could be more courses which is being deleted.
Bathi kungenzeka ukuthi kwakukhona ezinye ingcingo ezase zisulile.
Like I mentioned on my first day, if you go to the contact list, it stops off, I think, 1666. And that I can't tell the court that that was really the last number saved.
Bathi ke ungabheka njengoba lapha ku-download yachaza ukuthi nanoma iy'namba ezazikhona zase-1666 kodwa kuchaza ukuthi le namba esekugcineni iyona eyokugcina eyayifakiwe.
So is it correct that in respect of that exhibit K4 is the document you receive and it's what you worked on?
That's correct.
Athi leyo K4 idocument engayithola ngasenza kuyona.
Colonel, there's a document I'm going to hand over to you. I just want you to comment if you know anything about this document or it is just an animal you first saw it as I'm giving it to you today. Have you seen that document, Kenneth?
No, it's not one of mine.
But wakayibona le document othi cha kuyona enye yawami.
You have not seen it before.
No, I only work on the one I got from Sergeant Muswana.
Bathi angikaze ngibone engayisebenza kuyona ile engayinikwa uSergeant Mshwana.
What would you say that is? That document?
That
What-
is part of the download.
Bathi
Okay.
ungathi yini ke le wathi mhlambe omunye kwema-download.
Okay, you can bring it back. So you don't know who downloaded this? You don't know who downloaded this because you were clear on exhibit K4 that Moshana downloaded it.
That's correct.
Okay.
That could be a PDF format. This is the one I'm working on.
Bathi ngaba kuyi-PDF lena kodwa mina ile engisebenzisa ngayo.
Now that I intend to use this document for my cross-examination, however, I don't have enough copies.
But that's,
I intend to use this document for my cross-examination, however, I don't have additional copies.
what document is that?
It's a download.
Does the state have that download?
I got it from the state.
We do have it, we just saw it in personal, but we do have it.
Okay.
My request, my lord, that we take an adjournment for overnight, that we proceed tomorrow.
You okay? What time is it?
Thank you.
19 minutes past 3, not.
General, tomorrow what time are you flying out?
I must leave here at latest at 2 o'clock.
Sorry. You're catching your plane at what time?
At 4 o'clock. But they're working on an R24. It's a mess.
Yeah. You don't have anything we can continue with tomorrow, sir?
No, not tomorrow. Maybe we can start a bit earlier if it carries everybody's question.
What's earlier here? 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock, 9:30, if it's in order.
You say you're flying out at 2.
That's right.
Normally they say you must be 2 hours before.
Yeah, no, 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. I'm flying 4 o'clock, but 2 o'clock there at least.
You got to be at the
Yeah,
airport.
2 o'clock at least part here.
You must leave here too.
Yes,
Here
yeah.
at the Scott.
That's right. Yeah. That's why I'm working on the lunchtime, 1 o'clock.
Okay. So you say we must start an hour early, Mr. Baloyi.
Yes, we will arrange with correctional services to bring the accused,
What time?
perhaps 9 o'clock, 9:30.
If it's 9:30, let's start at 10. Doesn't make sense. The colonel must have his breakfast.
Yeah. Thanks.
Not jungle oats.
Yeah, that's
Okay, tomorrow 10 o'clock.